Hello and welcome along to the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2024. It is time for Bhopal. Yes, as it makes its debut for the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship for the first time. And this is truly going to be memorable. We started off with Coimbatore, Nasik, and now we are in this wonderful city of Bhopal. Remember, it was just a couple of days back that we had winded up with the MRF Dirt Track Championship. It is time to see the bikes fly. We caught up with the riders and we caught up with the organizers. They were all very technical and really eager to get on with the contest. Let's catch up with them now. Joining me is Amit Godari, CEO of Godspeed Racing. We just transitioned from the MRF Dirt to now the Supercross.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to be back in the Supercross action. You know, we really missed it for a while, but can't wait to see the bike soaring through the air again. We're here in Bhopal, what a historical landmark for motorsport, returning here after 30 years. But we are debuting National Supercross Championship here for the first time in Bhopal. It's going to be great. It's going to be super exciting. I'm expecting a record number of crowd spectators over here. We are expecting an overflowing grandstand. It's going to be amazing.
How do you think the contest is going to be?
I mean, we have some neck-to-neck competition. I definitely keep my eye out for SX1. Some neck-to-neck competition over there. It'll be really interesting to see who wants it the most, who gets the lead in round 3. We have a very interesting track as well. We've got hard soil. Track's about 750 meters long. We have 3 single jumps. We have 2 double jumps and 3 cut tabletops. We also have a section of whoops. So there's a lot of place for overtaking. There's a lot of place for the skills to shine over here. And I mean, like I always say, the person who wants it most will take home the gold.
Joining me is Arjun, and the first question is, after Nasik, after Coimbatore, we are in Bhopal for round 3. The biggest difference as far as the track condition is concerned?
Oh yeah, absolutely. From the ideal soil, red soil, to straight up black soil, we've compacted the soil. It is hard, it is tough. So let's see how the riders are going to manage.
And the jumps, how critical is it going to be? How is the landing going to come across?
The landing, of course, is going to be tough. But we've intentionally made the track simpler as usual because we're warming back up to the Supercross season. We just finished off a dirt track.
So there is a little more drama coming. What do you expect?
I'm expecting competition, winners, crashes, and yeah, excitement.
Ikshan, I'm going to pick your brain very, very quickly. The start. How critical is the start going to be?
It's going to be really critical because the track is not so fast. It's not so technical. It's mostly depending on strategy. So that's going to be a big thing.
So which is the best place to start?
I think it will be this middle patch because then you can, depending on your jump, you can go to the inside or the outside.
So what is the percentage of races that's going to be decided in turn number 1, where we are standing?
I think 70% of the races is going to be dependent on the whole shot.
How difficult or how challenging it is to take up this sport, the Supercross?
It takes lots of sacrifices here to even reach here from Mizoram. Lots of discipline and taking lots of exercise and all.
Tell me something as how do you find the track here today? To your liking?
The track, yeah, it's quite good for me. We don't even see this here outside Northeast.
And this is a major opportunity for them to really showcase their skills. Did you plan that you had to race on a weekend?
I mean, it's my birthday, it's kind of a coincidence.
And tell me, how is the birthday weekend going to be, especially as far as the track is concerned?
I want to give me myself a trophy on my birthday.
Well, that's some definite ask to do. Will she be able to take a trophy on her birthday? We'll wait and watch.
I had a lot of technical issues on the round 1 and round 2. So this is the third round and I'm willing to win both of the motos and also hoping for the best because this is the time to cover up because I'm right now 17 points behind the leader and yeah, the track looks good. The temperature is in a normal place. I don't feel it much hot and also I think so it will be a good race.
It's a good place. It's a hot place, but this is racing. And here I'm riding private Indian expert, class 5. My preparation for the race is not well because I was in injury, but still I'll try my best recovering. And hopefully for tomorrow the race I'll get a good start and win the race.
Racing in the Class 9 Junior SX, how does the switch happen?
Yeah, from dirt track to Supercross, it's a big switch because there are many jumps, big tabletops and big doubles and there are whoops. And so I've practiced hard to make sure that I get comfortable to Supercross and I will have a lot of fun.
Fun he will have because he's already got 2 wins this season. Can he add more? Tanika, from rally to Supercross to dirt, the switch is always going to be hard. How does an athlete prepare for it?
So basically it's a format that everybody does and everybody loves. So basically the basics are the same. It's just the endurance level or the impact that the body takes in a short time. That's what has changes. So it's important for us to practice most of the formats as often as we can and also prepare your body off the bike. Like you need to be physically fit.
First words as far as round 3 is concerned.
Yeah, I'm really happy to be here in Bhopal for the third round of MRF Supercross and real thanks to you. You motivate us before the race so we get boost of that. And yeah, the track looks really good this time and the soil is different from past 2 rounds.
So from the start to the turn number 1, can you please give us your strategy?
Getting passed through guys, I have to do a different strategy as the flow goes on.
You have a journey from Coimbatore. What do you want to talk us about that?
நான் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃபஸ்ட்டு கோயம்புத்தூரில் இருந்து இப்போ திண்டுக்கல் மாறி இருக்கேன். இப்போ வந்து நான் இந்த எம்ஆர்எஃப் சூப்பர் கிளாஸ் ஓடுறதுக்காண்டி வந்திருக்கேன். 3வது ரவுண்டு. இதில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃபஸ்ட் 2 ரவுண்ட் முடிஞ்சு 2 ரவுண்டில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பாயிண்ட்ஸில் வந்து செகண்ட்ஸில் இருக்கேன் நான். போபாலில் வந்து கிரவுண்டு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கொஞ்சம் கிரிட்டிக்கலாக சின்ன கிரவுண்டு ஃபுல் ஃபாஸ்டஸ்ட் கிரவுண்டாக இருக்குது.
Shlok Vikram Gorpade has just won the MRF Dirt Track Championship. Is this the second one which is going to be on the kitty?
Well, that's the plan, and the dirt track championship was amazing for us as it went as we planned. Everything before the last race, I had more than 40. I had 42 points lead, so it was just the amazing race, and I want to thank my team. My team worked as hard as me, and yeah, that's the plan for Supercross too.
How does it feel to move in from the dirt to the Supercross? You always wanted the bikes to fly.
Yes, it's been a great transition. Actually, we don't have a lot of Supercross tracks in Kerala. So Tribal Adventure Cafe has been really helping me out with practice and everything. Also Dave Venkatesh. So it's been great, and also MRF is also hosting the events across the country. So it's a great experience for us to come and experience the proper feel of Supercross across India.
Faisal, people back home in Cochin will be watching you. You have to give a little message in Malayalam.
Definitely. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ഈ റൗണ്ടിൽ ബെസ്റ്റ് നമ്മൾ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം. നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് വിൽ ബി ഇൻ കൊച്ചി ആൻഡ് ദെൻ വിൽ സി. നമുക്ക് അടിച്ചു പൊളിക്കാം.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much.
Last time I asked you for a prediction. This time, can you please pick a turn where you think a race change is going to be decided?
The race changing corner is turn 3, because after the full speed of the jumps, and then that corner is very slow corner. So I think so race change will be there.
And how do you going to think the contest is going to happen?
Yes, so it is going to happen very good, because the track looks like very good, and it's a very technical track, and the bumps are lower. Every time it will be higher bumps, but this time it's lower, and jumps are also lower this time.
Your first comments on how the track condition is.
Yeah, track condition is good and is a little congested. Look like last 2 rounds. This round is a little, after the dirt track is a little congested. Nice oopsie doops is a little lower, and the one cut tabletop is really surprising, and nice to see the cut tabletop on the track, and it's a good track.
Very quickly, what is the race going to be like?
Yeah, it's going to be so crazy, and I wanted to tell all the folks, just be tuned and get ready to watch the race live. Thank you.
We would also like to tell you, if you'd like to look in to all the motorsports action, all you need to do is log on to www.mrfmotorsports.com, and you can also follow us on our social media pages. That's MRF Racing. Joining me is Madhusudan Venus, who is the head of motorsports at MRF. He is on a mission to take motorsports to cities less traveled. First and foremost, let me start congratulating you for a fabulous MRF Dirt Track Championship. That was quite a contest.
Thank you. It was hotly contested. We had good competition, and it was a great series which we had. Thanks.
There is a lot of empathy, there's a lot of efficacy as far as racing is concerned with MRF. You would like to talk about that too?
Yeah, MRF is there. It's synonymous with motorsports in India for more than last 35 years. We are now there internationally as well. We've seen our presence in the European Rally Championships. It's a proven ground where we've been able to beat the international competitors as well.
This really augurs well when we come to the Supercross. From the dirt track now to the Supercross, and it will be nice to see the bikes flying up in the air. We are in round 3. How do you see the championship really coming through?
Well, we are here at Bhopal now for the 3rd round. After this, we go to Panchgani, Bangalore, and then the final round at Kochi. I see competition hotting up here, and it's just going to get better. Racing is going to get to new levels, and we see this going to reflect with our riders going international.
Thank you so much, Madhusudan Venus, the head of motorsports at MRF, joining us. It's time to get into the action very quickly. Remember once again, the tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. Let's go racing now. And we are getting in ready for the first race. It's class 7, 8 and 9. And here are the competitors. Without further ado, as we get it on to Hector Rizak, Janinder Sangwe, Alina Sheikh, comment number 17, Sujan 29, Akshat Ubale 34, Yash Shinde. And then they are ready to get it on the floor with Bhairav Gowda along with Chaitanya Joshi. It's a flag off with the 6 laps as Alina Sheikh has a decent start. It's cover number 97. Janinder Sangwe already has the whole shot as they get on to turn number 2, which is going to be a little tricky. The first of the double jump. There's a little bit of a commotion as they get stuck. 97 running away and trying to break away from the back. Combat number 23 trying to stay as close as ever. Hector Exact trying to follow through. As we see them, it's combat number 5 just crossing that line. Bhairav Goda is at least up by 4 positions in the start itself, thanks to a little commotion and little coming together in turn number 1. This is a very wide track with a hoop section. There is a double loop, and there is also the wonderful tabletops. Remember, the double jumps can be a little tricky, and we're going to be seeing one of them. This is the first of the single jump, and as you exit in turn number 2, as you approach turn number 3, that double jump just behind you is going to be the most tricky one. This is one place. You get over the double jump, and then you get over a single, and then you are able to carry that bike on this particular slow left-hander. Around they go, 2 laps to go. Jinendra Sangwe number 1, Hector Razak number 2, Akshat Hupale at number 3. So Akshat is now managing to hold on to that 3rd position. Now remember, the year was 2022, where Akshat really had a massive kind of a lead as far as the championship is concerned. The championship is over 42 points. Works out of Y and has done well, and also he's also taken some experience from Rugved and the likes of Ikshanjanbag. So here he comes. Here is Akshat Upale as he gets onto the bike and getting challenged by combat number 61, and that's a familiar man on combat number 61. Now getting past Akshat Upale, combat number 61, Yash Shinde, this tall young lad. Now, a couple of years back he was somewhere between 3.5 to 4 feet. Today these kids really grow very fast. Combat number 34 now getting a very good exit. Now going to be challenged Yash Shinde on that line. He somehow captures it. You kind of felt there was a little bit of a slow exit. 34 had him there. In the meantime, onto the whoop section. This is where it gets a little tricky again. You go really full blast, full throttle on that whoops now. 3 more laps to go as the countdown begins. Combat number 29 versus combat number 34. Still a hard fight again. Here we go. It's Hector Razak and Jinendra Sangwe right in the front, but it's combat number 23, which is now at number 2. This is the fight that we're looking at. Yash Shinde versus Akshat Upale. Akshat Upale gets past Yash Shinde, but Yash Shinde will fight back again. Well, they've done it in Coimbatore, we've done it in Nasik. It's the fight that we really wanted to watch for. The fight for the 3rd and the 4th. Here we go again. Into the penultimate lap again. We are running in very quick and fast. Here's combat number 29, possibly going to take advantage of the fight here again. Combat number 5, Bhairav Goda says, listen, do not write me off. Combat number 34 is being accompanied by Bhairav Goda. Bhairav Goda is actually challenging Akshat Upale. How did that happen? This is good. Chaitanya Joshi also gets into the mix again. We're going to be running in. There was yellow flags down. There was a rider down. All right. But then they come in as we continue to talk about Supercross. There's a man down yet again. He gets up on his wheel. They will definitely find help. Combat number 34 versus 61. Yash Shinde on the outside. Akshat Upale has the inside line, but he will try and take a wider line around the very quick sweeper, the left-handed sweeper again. They almost had a lot of commotion. This is the last lap now. Here it comes. Yo, why? That is Yash Shinde's smart move there. But look at the way Akshat Upale is able to control that bike again. The bike was leading into the front wheel, trying to hit into the air, controlling it. Last lap coming in. Yash Shinde versus Akshat Upale. But Jinendra Sangwe is way ahead. He is dominating. Did he not dominate the MRF dirt track? He's here to come and conquer the Supercross as well. What a rider. What a turnaround for Jinendra Sangwe. You do remember a year or 2 later, he had so much of problems with his bike. He literally ripped apart every piece of the bike to try and get it. But this time, it's the win that Jinendra Sangwe is going to relish in, because this year's come around it. Yash Shinde is going to possibly finish at number 2 again. He's taken the challenge to Akshat Upale, and Yash Shinde finishes at number 2. Has he done well enough to finish at number 2? Yes, he has. Combat number 34 being challenged by combat number 29. Where did that happen? Sujanjay gets into the mix. Yash Shinde crosses the line. Finish at number 2. Akshat Upale, can he finish at number 3? No, he's not. It's combat number 29 who's finished at number 3. Sujan is at number 3. Akshat Upale was involved in a little bit of mayhem again. Combat number 5. Wow, look at the way he's celebrating. Bhairav Goda versus Chaitanya Joshi for the class number 9. So it's copy number 29. Comes in at number 3. But then we got to be looking around as to how he comes in. We're going to try and catch up with the riders as quickly as possible. Jirendra Sangave, keep it going.
Hello everyone, I am Jinendra Viran Sangave. Today we are here at Bhopal for the round 3 of the MRF National Supercross Championship 2024, and I am leading the championship by 12 points, and now I extended my championship points by 15 points, and it is very good, and the track is also looking very clean and it's very technical track. And yeah, my bike is now little bit going good, but still the suspension issues are there, so we'll manage that and we'll try to finish my next race in same like this. And thanks to my main sponsor XR Helmets, and thanks to TVS Racing team for improved my sports. Thank you. Thank you.
Jirendra Sangwe, the smile is back. The wins are back. How many times have we seen riders rise up from the ashes to come and claim victory, come and claim championships?
Hi, myself Victor Isaac. The race was good. The banging was not that really good for me, and I'm the runner-up. So thank you, my coach Dev Venkatesa, my dad, and my team Bandidos Motorsports. Thank you.
Without further ado, we're getting down to the next set of races again. We're coming in thick and we're coming in fast. We're coming in with profuse, fast and furious action. If you've just joined us, hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship. It's a debut season as far as Bhopal is concerned for the round 3. And here is the next class. And here we go, class 5, the Indian Experts Moto 1. This is going to be quite a little bit of a challenge, as we're going to see the lead man Imran Pasha taking in the shot again. He is comp number 72. He's going to be challenged, and he's going to be challenging in along with class 5. This is where it's going to come through. How are the fight coming in? Here is Imran Pasha, comp number 70, Karan Kumar, comp number 8, Sean all the way down from Mizoram at number 7, Sailesh Kumar, comp number 100, Kalimon 95, Jaden 92, Bante number 27, Uday Kumar 32, Nityan Health 85, Arun T 16, Sachin is at the last of it. Imran Pasha, what a sizable lead, but a fight between Kali Mohan versus Arun T from Hero Motorsports. That's where the challenge is. Sachin will also like to come in the mix as well. This is going to be a very interesting battle as they get on with the formation of the cycling lap. The start is going to be very critical. Watch out for turn number 1 and turn number 3. Most of the races, as far as class 5 Indian experts and really close racing action, you'll find them being decided in turn number 3 and turn number 1 and the start. 3 turns to watch out one more time. The start, turn 1 and turn 3. Now, in turn number 3, you are actually exiting turn number 2. This is the place which is going to decide most of our wins and overtaking maneuvers as well. Coming number 47, we'll be hoping that he's got some form under his legs. Sean from Mizoram hails from Aizwal and has got a fair amount of racing experience with him. It's nice to see Northeast riders coming in and taking part in the National Supercross. Comp number 16. How is he going to go this time around? Arun T just outside into the second and third into the championship, but then he is the man who can really take on the challenge on Imran Pasha. But there is Sachin as well. There is also comp number 8, Karan Kumar. There is Karan Kumar, comp number 8, also from Hero Motorsports. It's going to be a fight with the legacy of TVS Racing versus a new racing team, Hero Motorsports, who've also come into the National Mogrip Supercross Championship 2024. This is why we love the Supercross so much. 2 racing teams, along with the privateers, along with the stars, taking on each other. Look at the names that we have. Imran Pasha, multiple champion. Sachin, again a multiple champion. Just the last week of so he actually took in the MRF Dirt Track Championship. Arun team has put his name in the rally circuits. Kali Mohan has won multiple championship in the same category. And then we have Bante. What a talent that he's been found by TVS Racing. Here is combat number 8, Karan Kumar. How many times have you seen him win titles and win races? This is a very, very tough grid. Possibly the toughest in the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championships. This is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. Let's say hello to Sean, who's coming all the way from Aizawl, Mizoram. And he is quietly confident. And with his family's support, it's nice to see Bante, Jaden, and also we are looking at Sean. Let's say hello to comment number 72, the championship leader, Imran Pasha, multiple champion. This gentleman knows the track and knows how to take on the pressure again. It's going to be very interesting on turn number 1 because Sachin enjoys a good start. And here is comment number 32, Uday Kumar from Coimbatore, who is a man who really loves to take it towards the end. You'll see him really revel into the action when there is competition really goes in. Let's say hello to comment number 95. Already getting into the move again. Kali Mohan from Coimbatore. This man has also got multiple championship under his belt in the same Supercross category. Let's get it on, folks. Without further ado, this is going to be a long drawn battle. And here is Sachin of the Supercross action. Just a couple of days back, he had a title to his name and now he's adding another. Well, will he add another? He says he doesn't care about the contest. All he cares about is how fast he can go and how he can just dominate onto the contest here. Class 5, how many the laps are going to be counted? Let's say hello to comment number 100, Salish Kumar from Hosur. What can he bring to the table? This is going to be a 7-lapper and each of the laps are going to be really competitive. You cannot blink. It's a debut for Bhopal, and what a debut it is as far as a national Mogrip Supercross Championship is concerned. Now, if you have just joined us, welcome along to the city of Bhopal, the 16th largest city in our country. But we're here for one important action, the motocross, the Supercross action. Now, let's say it's going to be a 7-lapper, and Tanika Shanbag there putting in the duties to show the lap board. Here we go, folks, as the 15-second board is going to go up. Remember, it is turn 1 and turn 3 that is going to be really critical, where we're going to see most overtaking maneuvers. 750 meters, over 750 meter track. We're talking about 3 single jumps, 2 double jump, and the first one of them is really, really tricky. You got to manage your landing. 3 slice tabletops where the sector expands, a massive section of the whoops. We also have a little bit of a dicey, very slow left-hander as we put on to the start. Here we go, folks. Without further ado, it's time to go racing for Class 5. 7 laps are about to commence. Tension gripping. Gates go down, and when the gates go down, we are on for a race. 15-second boards, eyes up. The 5-second board is going to come down. It's on the throttle. It's on the throttle, full blast. Copper number 8 is able to go to a break even towards copper number 92. Somehow manages to sneak past. He has got a massive start again. One of the Hero Motorsport, possibly copper number 8, has a little bit of a fall in turn number 1, but is able to rise. But copper number 92 is off the block like a bullet and has a whole shot. This is good stuff, as we say then. Jaden is pulling it through again. This young boy is really getting onto the contest. And as this Shillong boy is now looking to dominate, look at the turn number 3. This is where the commotion is going to happen. Copper number 16, representing Hero Motorsport, slots himself at position number 4. But now getting challenged by Sachin. He is the danger man, Sachin, as he moves in from position number 4 to position number 3 almost now. As we see them, it's copper number 92 now getting challenged by copper number 72. Watch them go head to head. Imran Pasha doesn't like it when he has to attack. Well, it is now going to be a defensive drive. Copper number 92 is putting all stop and he's not looking to defend. Combat number 16 reclaims his third. Sachin will be involved for the fight for the third and the fourth. This is going to be a good fight again. Here goes Arun T. Can he expand that lead? Yes, he can. The number of years in rally and off country is really putting a lot of experience under his belt again. Wow. 4 bikes with a chance to take it. Combat number 27, Bante. He moves up to position number 5. In no time, we've got 5 more laps to go, and the laps are coming thick and fast. Did we say that there's over 750 meters? Did we say it's got multiple double jumps, multiple singles, slice tabletop, and the whoops? But these guys are clearing it as they really. 85 moves in to the top 6 now. It's coming number 72, number 1, 92 moves at third. It's 16, 92 is now, he has just lost his position. Imran Pasha, the championship leader, shows why is he the championship leader. But now coming number 92, can he go on the offensive? No, it doesn't look like, because he's already pulled up a 4-bike lead. Now coming number 16, Arun T is desperate to get in to the action. He wants to be into the top 2 at least. Now it's 4 laps to go now. How are we going to play this now? Combat number 72. Look at that traction. There's absolutely little grip. It's a very hard soil. You really need to manage your landing. It's this place where you try to stick to the center. And when you finish the double jump, the wider you go, the longer you go, you may have that little advantage. But then a little more time in the air, you really are come under a little bit of pressure from somebody behind. Constantly you got to attack and defend at the same time. You talk about skills. These guys are superstars on bikes now. Combat number 72, Imran Pasha. 92, Jaden at number 3. Arun is at number 3 now. Who is at number 4? It is Sachin still at number 4. 3 laps to go. Let's count it down. Look how quickly these guys come in. Combat number 27 is Banti, is consolidated at number 5. Here is the fight for the second and third. Combat number 16 getting in the fight. This is good. Sachin is also there as well. Now this is going to be interesting now. Can Jaden hold on? Jaden Nonglaw is the man who's going to be holding back. Now he's possibly got a little over 2 laps to go now. Here is the fight that is coming in. Imran Pasha is stretching that lead, but 92 is feeling the nerves. The fight between him, Jaden and Arun T, could play into the hands of Sachin. But Sachin has got 27. Banti for company. Banti needs to attack Sachin. If he does so, he will have the advantage to somehow make sure he finishes at number 2. Arun T is desperate to get into that second position, the coveted second position, because Imran Pasha has run away with this race now. How close can he come in? 52. Now it is coming in. 92 is the man leading in. Look at the way they come in. Cover number 40. Look at the 92 is now. Sachin, how many times have you seen him? Cover number 40. Sachin has moved up to the third now. 92. Jaden has lost the second, lost the lead earlier, and now possibly also lost the third position. He's got to fight back again. Jaden, this is the moment that he needs to rise. Cover number 27. Bante. Both of them are from northeast. This is going to be very interesting. Last lap approaches. Imran Pasha is dominating from the word go. He's not stopping into turn number 2 now. Look at the landing that he's able to as he exits that jump. He has decided that he's not going to go long. He's just going to go optimum. Carbon number 16 consolidates at number 2 now. Let's watch Arun T try to trail him. Look at that distance now. Here is carbon number 72, who's going to come around and take home that checkered flag. This is a very good build here. This is a very good start to the round 3 at the MRF Mogrip National Supercross. Carbon number 72 takes it. That checkered flag. Arun T comes in at number 2. And now who's going to take the third now? It is Sachin who takes the third. What a fight we had. 92. For a moment he dominated from the start, but wasn't able to keep up with the pressure of the experience of Imran Pasha. Sachin, Arun T passing him. These have been an absolute belter from the word go. Nerve-wracking. These are the provisional results for the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship. Imran Pasha number 1, Arun T 2, Sachin at number 3. So Arun T from Hero Motorsports, it's 1 and 3 from Team TVS Racing, the iconic TVS Racing. Imran Pasha, how many times have you seen him?
My name is
outside
Imran Pasha. I'm from TS Racing. Yeah, this first moto, I got bad start, but I overtake and I did my best. In first moto, I'm focusing to second moto to do my best. Thank you.
Sometimes I call Imran Pasha's cool as a coolest cucumber. Cool as sometimes an iced tea. Just comes easy smile on his face. We're going to be trying and catching up with Arun T. This is good for Hero Motorsports. A podium finish in a long time. It's good to see TVS Motorsports taking head on with Hero Motorsports.
Good morning for everyone. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, we are in third round in Bhopal. Yeah, I took start in third. I catch up and I came to second. I finished second. And thank you for my team, Hero Motorsports. They have a good bike and good support for me. Thank you.
As we getting on to the next class in just a bit, but what a contest it has been. We're getting down to the next class now. Here we go, Class 2, SX2 Group A, Class 2 Moto 1, and here are the competitors. Manikan, comment number 73, Abdul Latif, comment number 52, Wilmer Valentino, 42, Zavi Mullah, 53, Ryan Haig, 43, Amal Varghese, 65, Basil Sunny, comment number 89, also from Kerala. Let's quickly have a look at the points table. Ryan Haig, comment number 43, right on top. So it's the brothers, Ryan Haig and Wilmer Valentino, the brothers who are heading the points table again. Ryan, Wilmer Valentino, Zavi Mullah, comment number 53, can he move in? And can Amal Varghese along with Basil Sunny just move up the order? A very solid grade, and the brothers on the track, and they'll be looking to make more than absolute contest between them. They are taking part in the Class 2 SX2 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. The elder is really dominating sometimes, but the Ryan Haig is also a man who's really been pushing against the odds. Now, look at the grid that we have. Comment number 73, Manikandan, has just taken 2 championships the last weekend when it came to the MRF dirt track. And then you have Wilmer Valentino along with Ryan Haig challenging their right to win a championship. Basil Sunny from Cochin, the number of years of experience under his belt is over 6 to 8 years now. Amal Varghese, comment number 65 from Ernakulam, will be looking to make an impact. This is also very good grid. Quite a few folks from Kerala, starting from Basil Sunny, Amal Varghese, Ryan Haig, Wilmer Valentino, and we have Madhusudan Renas, the head of motorsports at MRF, who has been a proud man seeing the contest and making sure this race reaches places where we have less travelled. Quite a turnout in the VIP box as they watch the action unfolding in the Class 2. Right, the countdown begins, and here we go, folks. This one is going to be a longer lap. 8 laps of the race is about to unfurl now. Over 750 meters. You're talking about 3 single jumps, 2 double jumps, and then 3 slice tabletops, along with a section of the whoops. Who is going to go on as far as the whole shot is concerned? 50-second board goes up, and in no time, the 5-second board will go up. Look at them charge on the finish line. Here we go, folks. Manikandan seems to have a decent start, but it's comp number 65, Amal Varghese, who's got the advantage on the inside line. But out of nowhere, 89, Basil Sani from Ernakulam just sneaks into that line and is able to get past. He's got to time that jump again, but look to his left. It's comp number 43 and 65. They are really putting it. It's Ryan Hay, comp number 43 in position number 2, but Amal Varghese is number 3 now. This is good. 69 is now charging in. There was almost a fall there. Coming up at 89, just charging in. Basil Sani. Here it goes. 43, Ryan Haig now coming at a little bit of pressure for coming number 65. It's 1, 2 and 3. And it's the folks from Kerala. 1, 2 and 3. Well, you look at Basil Sani from Ernakulam. Amal Varghese also from Ernakulam. And Ryan Haig from Kochi. So, 3 boys from Kerala. We can actually say, go Mallu boys. Are 1, 2, 3. This has not happened in a very long time. But combat number 65 now charging in on combat number 43. He should have the advantage. He seems to have the drive. The jumps are longer, and combat number 43, Ryan Haig, is going to feel that pressure. He's got to take advantage of the berm, and he takes it again. The overtaking happen on the jump? Goes wide. Now Ryan Haig is somehow able to close that line. He does not give him space, so he's able to attack. Oh, 43 almost lost the balance there again. Good recovery by 43, and in no time he's able to catch up on Basil Sani in quick time now. Now Basil Sani looks back and says, out of nowhere, Ryan Haig is able to challenge him. Basil is trying to hold him off now. There's Ryan Haig is now slowly trying to see, looking back at Amal Varghese. Now this is a very different situation, difficult one, because you got to attack for the leaderboard and also defend from a very experienced Amal Varghese. Look at them as they quietly charge in. Amal Varghese, comment number 63, charging in still. Here we go, comment number 43, Ryan Haig. This is coming in. As we also seeing right behind is Wilmer Valentino. So the brothers are 2 and 4 respectively. Very interesting as they get on to the fight now. Here we go, folks. Wilmer Valentino is consolidated number 4 again. Now, that was a little bit of a move. A charge. Cover number 43 gets in ahead. Ryan Haig, the new race leader. Cover number 89 had a slow exit. Now, cover number 89 has a fall again. But that does not change the top 3 as we have yet another Kerala man. Yet another Malayali, if you would call it. Cover number 42 moving into the top 3. So, is this a takeover from the riders from Kerala? It looks like that. The top 3 continues to be the folks from Kerala. Has 89 come into the mix. Yes, he's risen. I wouldn't be surprised. Combat number 89 will be able to challenge combat number 42. Now 65. Amal Varghese is going to feel the pressure again. It's 2 brothers on 1 and 3. Ryan is on number 1. Wilmer is at number 2. It is going to be an interesting fight. Combat number 43. Combat number 53, I beg your pardon. Zabi Mullah is outside the top 5. This man from Goa has to pick his pace now. Here is your race leader. Ryan Haig, for 2 laps, he was trying to get his position up. And now, for the next 4 laps, he's got to hold it. Does he have the time? Or is he going to run out of time again? Look at the way combat number 42 is attacking. Wilmer Valentino is on hot chase against Amal Varghese. Amal is now made to defend. 43, Ryan Haig is running into that line now. Here is combat number 42, Wilmer Valentino close enough. Basil Sani is not close enough at all. He's got to close in. He's got to possibly take a longer jump. He's got to be attacking there again. Folks, this is going to be a very interesting fight on the finish line. We are going to see a photo finish in quick time. Here we go, folks, again. It's anybody's race between the 2nd, 3rd and the 4th now. 65 has the advantage. Wilmer Valentino at number 2 now. But then Basil Sani is close, but not yet close enough. This time Basil Sani has a much better exit. He should be able to take that jump a little longer. He takes a longer jump, and can he come in? No, he slowed it into that exit. Wilmer Valentino has to somehow attack now. Amal Varghese doesn't even bother to look back. Basil Sani is possibly looking to find out a way to get past them. He has now lost a little distance. Ryan is your race leader. Amal Varg is at number 2. Wilmer Valentino at number 3. Will it stay? Will it stay? It's Go Malu, the little word that we were saying. 1, 2 and 3 folks are from Kerala and they continue to dominate. 65. Now coming under a little bit of pressure from Ryan Haig. Ryan Haig has a much better exit. Now getting it. Look at that jump. That jump could put a little bit of pressure, but Amal Varghese is able to accelerate into that turn without any problem. Up to turn number 6 now. Into the section of the whoops now. Turn number 7 is going to approach now. 65 is still not been able to challenge. Wilmer Valentino should be able to take that now. Wow, what a line that was by Ryan Haig. He was charging and he just didn't look back again. The last lap here, and anyone who finishes here now, this is where it comes in. So 43, Ryan Haig should be able to bring it home. Look at that jump. The front wheel lands first after the double. Different strategy for different riders. Some of them had the back wheel landing. But here is your race leader, and we will also see him as your race winner shortly. Around the single jump he goes. The section of the whoops again. Look how quickly he's able to get it on. Gear 2, Gear 3, Gear 4. In fact, he's almost on Gear 4 now. Quickly gets it to Gear 2 now. And now on the finish line. Take a big bow. This is a massive win for component number 43, Ryan Haig. Now let's get in the contest for the second and third. What just happened? What just happened? Where is... We're seeing component number 40... No, that's a back marker. Component number 73, here it is. I'm really not sure what really happened in the top through now. Where is the guy who's finishing at number 2? You know, we blink for a moment and things just happen behind us. Here is Basil Sunny has crossed the line at number 3. My question is, where is Wilmer? Where is Amal Varghese? We know Ryan Haig is your winner, but where is Amal Varghese this way? This is a very interesting contest where we had a very one. Here we go, number 53 comes in around the line. Let's try and catch up the winner.
Hi, I'm Ryan Haig. I'm from Kochi. Yeah, it's just a new bike. We don't have much hours on it, and still I'm thankful to God that He gave me first. And yeah, let's do it once again for second moto. Thank you, Dev sir, Tribal and Adventure Cafe, Manju sir, Chaude Gowda sir. Thank you for the whole support. Yesterday wasn't really good for me, but still, yeah, we managed it today. Thank you, Team Bandidos, KTM India. Thank you.
And we are rolling. If you've just joined us, hello and welcome. You've missed some amazing races at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 in Bhopal. Yes, you heard it right. We are in Bhopal, the capital city of the state of Madhya Pradesh, 16th largest city in India, the city that is home to the City of Lakes, the city that also has the World Heritage Sites. But we are here for a very, very important reason, and this is what we love. Motocross, Supercross is a religion to us as we get ready for the next class. Let's say hello to our riders as they get ready on the line. At no time, we've already seen as they come around. This is going to be a very interesting. Now, this is the class where we identify the next set of challenges and the next set of stars who will possibly race with the racing team. As we see them getting down for a very quick fight here, we will be seeing them very close into the action. Hector Ezak, Jinindhag, all of them have really pulled in a very hard stop fights again. We've seen challenges coming all the way through. Just for the record, when we talk about the MRF Supercross and when we talk about how the challenges really come in, this is the 16th largest city in our country, the city of Bhopal, as combat number 92 gets ready for his race. Cover number 18, a little pensive. Let's say hello to Samir Qureshi from Jaipur. Cover number 92, Jaden has to brush off his disappointment from the previous race as he gets ready for this one. The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF Mogrip. As we rightly say, go where the moment takes you. The moment has taken us to Bhopal as Bhopal makes his debut into the championship for the first time. It's the first debut for Bhopal. As we get ready for class 3, here we go folks, and here are the competitors. Subramanian T, com number 54, Sean, com number 47, Amir Ahmed Khan, com number 14, Uday Kumar, com number 32, Karan Kumar, com number 8, Mohammad Yashir Sheikh, com number 9, Jaden, 92, Samir Qureshi, 18, Salish Kumar, 100, Mohammad Talib, 15, Nityan L, 85. Riders to watch out for me will be Nityan L, who is really coming on to rise in form. Karan Kumar, com number 8 from Hero Motorsports. Do not rule out Subramaniam T, a privateer, comp number 54. Uday Kumar, comp number 32. Very, very strong on that list. Let's have a look at the points table, because this is where the surprise is. Karan Kumar, Nitin L fighting it out for the 1 and 2. But it's Subramaniam who's possibly knocking on the door. This is the time for Jaden to rise up. Remember, in the previous race, he was a race leader and lost out into the top 4 as well. How is this going to pan out? The number of laps are going to be very interesting here again. Remember, we did 7, we did 8. The Indian novice will also be having the number of laps here again, and we will be challenging in again. It's a fabulous scene when you see these bikes just about getting ready to just come in front of the gate again. Now, to those of you watching us back home, I want to thank you on behalf of MRF for all the support, and let's also say hello to this man, Sham Kotari, as always, the stylish, a man who has been a 7-time national champion in motocross, associated with motorsports for over 25 years. The only Indian to have been crowned a national champion in all the 3 disciplines of motorsports. You talk about motocross, you talk about rally and dirt cross. Now, the fact is, what we really like about Sham is that he's always has that easy tip to really attack a turn and how you can really start riding. Now, there are a lot of champions who've actually gone through the stables of MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship, who've gone on to race in Dakar and even International Championship again. This is a stable of trying to create new champions here again. Just about a little bit of a word of advice as far as turn 3 and turn 6 is concerned. Just watch your step, just watch your landing. It's going to be a little risky when you're trying to land in your front. Comment number 14. What does he have for us here today? Amir Ahmed from Bhopal. He is the local boy. Local boy goes first on the gate. Now that is a nice sentiment. Amir Ahmed Khan, Bhopal is rooting for you. There's also Mohammad Yasir Ishaq from Bhopal as well. Mohammad Yasir Ishaq and Amir Ahmed Khan, both from Bhopal. You got to answer your roll call. Somebody just texted out saying, how do you decide who stands where in front of the gate? So the lots are taken during the riders briefing, as comp number 15, Mohammad Talib, also from Bhopal, gets ready to walk in and slot his bike in front of a gate. So we basically meet up at the riders briefing. The riders briefing has very clear set of instructions, from the ponchos that you need to wear, the scrutiny that you need to make sure is completely on the hilt. You got to make sure that you finish your scrutiny, you got to finish your safety gear check much before the practice session starts. And it's then we quickly do a lot, and it is open, it's transparent, and by the show of lots you basically pick up your position behind the gates. Now, if you are in the center, like 54 has a big advantage to really dominate. As Chaitanya Joshi told me, as comp number 1, Mohammad Yasir Ishaq is close to 54. If he's got a good start, he will definitely be able to dictate the whole shot. And Chaitanya Joshi has clearly stated that if you are in the center where 54 and 47 are, that is the biggest advantage. Comp number 14, He really needs to put his performance here again. Amir Ahmed Khan from Bhopal. Can he be the surprise element? Karan, cover number 8. Let's say hello to Karan Kumar from Hero Motorsports. Quietly being confident. You can see the sense of tension, sense of nervousness that's there. 47 is Sean El Changde. I hope I pronounced the last name well. Let's give him all the love because he's from Aizwal. 54 is Subramaniam T, the leader in the championship. And combat number 32 is Uday Kumar. It's going to be a very interesting fight, but Sean, Subramaniam, Karan, and there is also Jaden Nonglo. They will be fighting it out again. So then, it's time to go racing. It's time to attack the turns. Just to quickly tell you how the track is. This is a very hard track again. We are talking about a very, very hard black dirt soil, and you'll hardly see. We've already done about 4 to 5 races, and there is very little dust that's been kicking up in the air. So there is grip. However, when you're landing, that's where the challenge is. And if you land awkwardly, you lose balance. And turn number 1 and turn number 3 has really been the penultimate line of the action. So then, without further ado, 15-second board is going to go up, and when the board goes down to 5 seconds, the flag off will happen. Without further ado, we are getting down to the Class 3 Indian expert who's going to have the whole shot. That's what we're going to look at. Here we go, folks, again. Copper number 8 seems to have the advantage on the start line. He somehow has to navigate, and he navigates hard. Very quick time as he's into turn number 2 and turn number 3. He gets into the whole shot. There is a man down, but he quickly rises up. It's bike number 8 from Hero Motorsports. Karan Kumar has done well to somehow navigate, find that jostle neck, find the bottleneck, and find his way around that start line. Well done. Comment number 8 as 92 gets into the charge. Jaden wants to take that position again. This is a good fight. Hero versus TVS 2. This is a fight. So Hero 1, TVS 2, TVS 3. Comment number 100. Sailesh Kumar getting into the fight as well. How is this going to come and play around? Here's comment number 92. Still trying to find a space where there was none. 92 now. Look at the way they're going to jump now. Comment number 8 stays to the center. 92 taking a little more risk because he knows if he's going to take a wider line on that jump, he will have an advantage somewhere in turn number 4 again. This is turn number 4. How are we going to come through again? Now, comment number 100 is falling through. Oh, there was a stoppage. There was a stoppage. Oh my word, was that 92? Comment number 100 moves up to second. And comment number 92 could not time that jump, has just retired. Now it's going to be Hero versus TVS Motorsports now. 5 laps to go. And the countdown is really profuse now. Oh my word. Here is the fight, that 8 versus 100. Now who is at number 3? It's a very distant number 3 now. 100 is now looking for that little space where it's not there. Okay, so when he's taking on the jump, he lands it evenly. Cover number 85, Nityan L moves up to number 3. This is precious for him now. He's got to hold it. 47 is at number 4 for the moment. Sean from Mizoram Aizwal is at number 4. Can he hold it? Can he go one better? Karan, cover number 8, is really feeling the pressure. This is breathing down the neck kind of moment. Cover number 47 now drops back behind cover number 32 as Uday Kumar takes the 3rd now. Positions change at the drop of a pin. Positions change when you're blinking. Cover number 8 versus 100. The fight for the 1 and 2. There will be a time in this race with just a little over 3 laps to go. We will have a back marker being passed. But there is cover number 14. He's going to be passed. This is going to be very interesting. How many times have we seen a back marker changing the top 2 and the scenario of the race? This time, the back marker behaves. And cover number 8 versus Sailesh Kumar. Fight goes on, and they come unscathed now. Cover number 100 almost was. There was a bike touch from the rear of cover number 8 versus cover number 100. This is nice now. The fight is still pulling through now. This is cover number 8 versus cover number 100. The fight still goes on as they get into the moves now. They're running out of time now. Oh, cover number 8 almost lost balance there. He could have taken advantage. Cover number 100, Sailesh stays close. Yellow flags in turn number 2 and 3. Man down. And they got to be a little bit careful. So no overtaking under the yellow flag. The rules applied are very strict. Here is comp number 14, one of the back markers. He's going to be passed by Nityan. 85 crosses him. So 85 is number 3rd now. Here we go. Okay, comp number 85 has now on a distant number 3 now. Where are the rest of the folks now? Karan is lonely there. Where is comp number 100? I'm telling you, things change in no time. Here is comp number 100. So that means he lost a little traction, lost a little turn, and now there is equal distances between 1, 2 and 3. Karan Kumar has got 2 laps to go to seal this. Here is Karan Kumar, and Sailesh Kumar is at a distant number 2. Oh my word, we were looking for a delicious contest here. But then, it's the margin of error. Hero Motorsports versus TVS. The fight still continues. Here comes competitor number 85. So 85 moves to number 2. So Sailesh is not in the scene now. Competitor number 92 gets to the 3rd. It's Jaden moves up to the 3rd. Now Jaden, with the luck coming his way, is up to the 3rd. Can he hold out? Sailesh Kumar slowing his bike down. In fact, he's lost his position from 2nd. He's now dropping to number 5. 92, look at that! Throttle out of that turn now. It's absolutely blistering, absolutely unbelievable. On the edge they go. Car number 92, Jaden will take the 3rd. There is a change in the top 3 now. Karan Kumar number 1, Nityan number 2, Jaden are number 3. Last lap approaches now. How is the way going to come in? Here is your race leader, Karan Kumar, multiple time race winner, representing Hero Motorsports. It's nice to get them back into the scene. They are attacking, and this is how they would want to have started. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Champion, round 3 in Bhopal. This is where they come onto the whoops now. Very, very quick time. The checkered flag is going to be waved. Well done, Karan Kumar from Hero Motorsports as he celebrates that win with that stylish jump. Who's going to take the 2nd? This is a good fight as the 2nd really comes in now. Well done, competitor number 85 as they take the 2nd. And Jaden has brought his bike at number 3. Well done, Jaden. I feel a little dejected for comp number 100, Sailesh Kumar, because there seemed to have been an accelerated issue. This is the provisional results. Karan Kumar, number 1, Nitin L at number 2, Jaden at number 3. Jaden from Shillong has just brought in the applause from back home. I am absolutely thrilled with the contest that's coming in, and we are really relishing the contest all the way through. What a contest. So then, if you have just joined us, hello and welcome from Bhopal. The city is a capital of Madhya Pradesh, and we are about to possibly catch up with our race winners in just a bit.
Hi, this is Karan Kumar from Team Hero Motorsports, and as we are in Bhopal, and this is Indian Novice, and I did first, and I'm leading my championship, and the bike is really good compared to last round, and thanks for Team Hero Motorsports. Thanks.
He is tired. You can see him panting, but look at how much this means to him. This means so much to Karan. I'm so happy for Karan. It's been a while. There has been a race win that's been so evasive, but this time no mistakes there, and now he's got a race win under his name now. Class 3 winner will be Karan. There are people coming in, and they've walked in because they heard the noise. This is a good crowd. The youngsters are loving it. Will they be posting on social media? Oh yes, they will. There's a kids there who really love it. The families around, everyone are happy to be here. This is the debut season as far. Oh, what a crowd this one is. We've got a good turnout here in Bhopal today, and they have welcomed us with open arms. They've welcomed us with a lot of fanfare. They've welcomed us with a lot of smiles and Why would we not smile when we have that little cutie boy just loving that sound of the engine? And I think more engrossed are the kids. And if you're trying to get the attention of kids these days, it's very, very hard. It's mission impossible. But bring them to the racetrack. You'll find their attention undivided. Cover number 46, getting into the action. Class 1. The big boys are back. SX1 Group A Class 1. Here we go, folks. Manikandan, cover number 73. Ikshan Chinbag. 37. Prajwal Vishwanath. Rugved Barguje, the defending champion. Shlok Korpade, cover number 33. Here we go. Let's look at the points and look at the way how Shlok has dominated from the last round. So with CD Jinan, he's got about 9 points lead, but Prajwal and Rugved and Ikshan Chinbag will be making it a fight of it. Let's put it down. Manikandan will make his debut on the points table too. Can Rugved Barguje defend his crown? That's what we're looking at now. The man has so many times gone against doctor's advice. So many times it was a championship on the line. He decided that he had to take it. And this is how we're done. Here we go, folks. It is a packed house. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Everybody, every time when the machines go past them, they're roaring louder than the machines put together. This is a good turnout today. And the kids are the happiest lot. As I said, it's mission impossible to get the attention of kids nowadays. But bring them to a racetrack. Bring them to the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024. And you will find them discussing the accelerator, discussing the brake, discussing the jump, discussing how quickly these bikes are able to just beat gravity. Just for the record, MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 is in Bhopal, and the kids are loving the action. And these two don't even want to go back and sit in the stand. They want to basically stay close to the gates, as close to the bike as possible. Let's say hello to comp number 73, Manikandan from Coimbatore. Congratulations to him, because the last couple of weeks back, he had 2 championships under his belt and the MRF Dirt Track Championship. Massive opportunity from the folks from the MRF Dirt Track to move into the Supercross, a stepping stone. We are counting down. Do I need to introduce this young dynamite? Cover number 46, Ikshan Chinbag. The man who's got so much of focus and the talent that we need to watch out for. This is a very, very strong, talented grade. Now, the father and son are happy, and the father's eyes are very much on the track. While look at the kid. He's not blinking. He's not blinking. And now he moves away. This is how it works. And they're waving to us. Thank you for the wave. Cover number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath, the son of the famous racer, Mr. Vishwanath again. The racing DNA in the family. Cover number 9, Rugved Barguje. Cover number 9, the defending champion. The man who's shown massive grits, massive determination when you have to dig deep. I like that Rugved Barguje has imprinted his name on the helmet. And here we go, folks. Every time when you're on the start line, the first thing you got to check is your suspension. You got to check and this is nice. Now somebody's got a vantage point. You have a high-rise building, just go to the roof. You've got the best seat in the house. In fact, much better seats that you can even find in the VIP stand. And look at the kid between them. Cover number 33, Shlok Vikram Gorpade. This man from KTM Factory Racing India. We have nicknamed him the Dominator. Let's get on with the race now as we see them. This is the big one. Class SX1, Class 1, 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. Wow, we're going to be counting down the number of laps. This is going to be a long drawn out battle again. Motocross, the Supercross, is by far the most intense and grueling sports out there. Remember, it requires a great deal of physical and mental strength, And these guys are supreme athletes. Manikandan, Ikshan, Prajwal, Rugved, Shlok Gorpade. They will really show what high class and top class racing is all about. Behind the gates, cover number 9, Rugved Barkuje, you sense that he might have an advantage. Where is 33? 33 is on the extreme right. And he's on the extreme right. He may not have the advantage as you'd possibly get when you are in the center. Now, this is nice as we see our chief guest there. He's going to be getting his daughter along. Say, come, let's cherish in the moment. It's eyes back on the start line as we are here for what we want to be here for. It's the Supercross action. The 5-second boards quickly goes up again. Rugved has a good start, but look at where the comp number 33 is going. But Prajwal is able to break in, but it's still not clear who's going to have the whole shot. Prajwal it is who has the whole shot. Comp number 46 is close. There's a fall for the Dominator, Shlok Vikram Gorpade. But now this is the way the race is going to come alive. How many times we have seen him fall and then attack? Well, it's been a very long time. I'm telling you, it's been years. But now, possibly the fastest man and the championship leader is right at the back. 37. Prajwal Vishwanath has the lead, has the whole shot at the end of lap number 1. There is yet another fall. So then the track is loosening up in certain places, especially the whoops and also the double jump. Here they go again as we see comp number 46 lining himself up. Ikshan Shenbag moves to number 3 now. It's Rugved Barguje who almost took that lead from Prajwal Vishwanath. How many times have you seen them fight? Remember Bangalore. On the last line, Prajwal had to basically carry his bike to the finish line. We've seen the duel between them once again. Where is, at this point of time, the Dominator? Shlok Vikram Gorpade, can he dominate there? There was a fall, but he really recovered. That man really is able to put through now. Rugved Barguje wants this crown back again. Remember, you're not for reason a defending champion. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, I think, has moved up to number 4. This augurs well. It's TVS all the way through now. Here comes Shlok Vikram Gorpade, comp number 33. He is going to be catching on comp number 46 again. The first heat of a contest is between Ikshan Shinbag versus Shlok Vikram Gorpade. But right up front, 37. Just about making sure comp number 9, Rugved Barguje, has got to work hard for it. He's gone through operations, Rugved, but he is not going to shy away from a contest. He's not going to shy away from a fight. This is more about taking it to the bullet there. He is on that line. 3 of them lining it up again. 46. Look who is there. The Dominator comes in. Comp number 46, Ikshan Shinbag. Almost got comp number 9 now. Almost taking that position away from him, but Rugved was able to get some more acceleration there again. Just sharply closing that door again. We love this. Taking the whiter line again. He's just adding the mix to the drama there. He is now coming in. Here comes Shlok Vikram Gorpade, agonizingly close to challenge him. Here goes the folks. Here goes the ride. Comp number 33 is really not taking the line. He's like, whatever goes, I'm going to. Comp number 33 takes the from 46 now. He takes the third now. Now comes comp number 9. Rugved Barguje looks back and says, comp number 46 now attacks. Has he taken the third? No, he's not. He's going to be possibly taking the third again. No, it's comp number 33 who somehow is able to slam it right in the front there. We've got still a lot of laps to go again. This is absolutely stunning. They are able to drift into that Durking 30. Oh my God, 4 of them just jammed up together now. 37 playing a very smart race here. Comp number 33 now take the weave around the berm. He wants that little bit of extra power there. You need to get that little bit of launch over to the tabletop now. Little more time in the air for Rugved Barguje. It's back wheel front. That was almost like giving him a bluff there. Trying to say, you know what, you want to overtake now. I'm going to take the longer jump again. Shlok Vikram Gorpade didn't take that bluff there. Comp number 9 and comp number 33 know each other's races. Each of them have raced against each other so many times. They know each other's race and strategy. This time around, comp number 33 is now decided that he's going to put in the little bit of pressure. What a fight this has been. Fall in lap number 1 in turn number 1. And now with 7 laps to go, the Dominator, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, is challenging for the third now. And possibly challenging for the win. Prajwal Vishwanath has to hold back and has to hold back Rugved Barguje. Rugved Barguje possibly is hoping comp number 33 is ever close. There was just the front wheel that went ahead for a very brief moment for the fight for the second and third. There's no space, and there's no space taken again. You really are cramping in. Cop number 46 now gets into the mix as well. He had a little bit of gap again. Cop number 46 moves up to the second in just that one turn. Where is Shlok Vikram Gore? He drops down to number 4 again. The three of them are jangling in with a fight again. 46 now moves up to second. Rugved Barkuji in number 4 now. Now Rugved, the defending champion, has to play aggressor. Prajwal Vishwanath has a little bit of cushion. He can possibly take that advantage again. But Shlok is making them work hard. From KTM Factory Racing India versus the TVS Racing. The legacy is being challenged. But then TVS has brought in icons of the motorsports who have taken on bigger terrain. From the Dakar to the National Baja. You talk about everything. They know they've got a legacy to defend. And it's nice to see KTM Factory Racing India taking on TVS Racing. That's why we love a contest. Here goes car number 37. Prajwal Vishwanath. Ikshan Shinbag's done well to hold it to number 2. Rugved Barguje now backing off just a little bit. Is it a throttle issue? Is it maybe not powering enough? Oh yes, you can just see that jump there. You can see Rugved was constantly looking back at the rear wheel. May not be some sort of a gripping issue that he's being challenged with. Despite that, he's also going to go against odds so many times. Ikshan Shinbag has a very important chance to hold on to that second. But can he take one better than Shlok Vikram Gorpade? Here we go, 4 laps to go. Hammer time! 4 laps and 3 guys. It's Prajwal, Ikshan, Shlok fighting for the third. Shlok Vikram Gorpade trying to take advantage of the berm. He is not worried whether there is grip or there's no grip. He's going to go for it. This is the time he's going to try the jump again. He moves up to number 2nd. Prajwal Vishwanath in that one jump he's able to take it. Now Shlok Vikram Gorpade attacking Prajwal Vishwanath. Ikshan Shinbag possibly has to play wingman if he's going to hold on. No, it's Shlok Vikram Gorpade. What a move that was in that line. Blinder. Absolutely powered it through now. Shlok Vikram Gorpade had a fall in lap number 1. He is now challenging Prajwal Vishwanath for the lead now. Prajwal Vishwanath for a moment had the lead, but it's Shlok Vikram Gorpade is back in the lead now. This is a good fight. 3 laps to go now. What a delicious contest we are happening. This is TVS versus Hero. Now it's become Hero versus TVS. 3 laps to go and everything is on the wire. Everything is on the line. Here is Prajwal Vishwanath. Ikshan Shinbag now challenging Prajwal Vishwanath. Possibly a former race leader as we call it in this race. But what a overtaking move. Blinder. Got that race line. Powered it through. Pushed it through. Pumped a hole. And was able to put it down. Now he is not really slowing it down again. 33 has got ahead. Now 37. Prajwal is now coming under a little bit of pressure from Ikshan Shinbag for the fight for the 2nd and 3rd. What a fight we are having here today. Rugved is not on the camera scene now. We're not able because he's possibly slowed down. But this is why motorsports is so grueling. You can imagine you're carrying your bikes which are much heavier than you. And you have to make that jump count. Here is number 46. Now they seem to have got into a rhythm. Just a lap more and we will see Shlok Vikram Gorpade, aka the Dominator. What a race it has been for him. Falling in turn number 1 in lap number 1 and now challenging 37 and 46 and taking the eventual race lead. Last lap approaches. Ikshan Shinbag is possibly sensing that he can possibly surprise Prajwal Vishwanath on that finish line. Comp number 33, Shlok Vikram Gorpade. Now he's on to turn 1 for the last time. Up to turn number 2 now. Onto that double jump. Look at that line. The bike just didn't shake, doesn't even move. That's the kind of control that he has. Now this is where the second track really comes in. The sector 2 is able to go at blistering space. And copper number 33 is able to pull through. Well done, copper number 33. As he about to cross the line, the last time he's going to come onto the whoops. This has been a special Dominator performance by Shlok Vikram Gorpade as he takes the checkered flag. And his dad is just pointing it out. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Prajwal takes the second. Ikshan Shinbag, what a fight that he brought to the table. He takes the third. This is how you race. This is how you fight. Oh my word. If you have just joined us, you have seen some absolute mega racing. This is how you take the contest to the head. This is how you go against odds. Have you ever seen somebody falling in lap number 1, turn 1, you move to the back of the table and then out of nowhere fight your way up to the top? These are still the provisional results as Slow Vikram Ghorpade in the SX1 takes the win. Prajwal at number 2, Ikshan Shinbag at number 3. The defending champion Rugwel Bargoje is at number 4. But these are still the provisional results. This is a mega lap. This is what possibly a masterclass is. How do you attack? The crowd is on their feet. The crowd loving the action again. The VIPs are loving the actions as well. They have responded to every announcement, every roar of that engine. Copper number 33, take a high five, go around the track and take a massive soak that moment in. This is nice as we have on our scenes Madhusudan Reena's head of motorsports at MRF. Along with him, we also have Mr. Satish Nair, the district manager of MRF, also joining him. There's a lot of work that goes behind the scene to get the Supercross National Championship to a city that's less traveled. Bhopal are possibly having a new friend today. It is Slok Vikram Ghorpade from Satara. Class 7, 8 and 9. So we let Slok Vikram Ghorpade celebrate as we get to the next race. Hector Rezak, number 23, Jillian Sangwe 97. Alina Sheikh, the birthday girl, comp number 17. Sujan, comp number 29. Akshutapale, comp number 34. Yashande 61. Bhairav is also there into that mix, along with Chaitanya Joshi. Wow, this is a good turnout here again. And it's also nice to see a couple of them carrying the cameras and carrying the videos. Of course, the mobile is there, is handy. Nice to see them come around, soaking in the action. Look at the way they're cheering. We were trying to catch up with the dominator, Slok Vikram Ghorpade. Absolutely loving the action here. They have enjoyed every bit of it. More than 60 trophies to her name, Alina Sheikh. Remember, she also won the 2024 Goa Supercross. This Alina Sheikh is a talent to watch out for. What a time it has been for a birthday girl to come and race on her birthday. She's growing with stature. She's growing with the contest. A man who needs no introduction, Mr. Sham Khotari, seven-time national champion over 25 years. And these guys really know their line. And the KTM Factory Racing India are celebrating. Slok Vikram Ghorpade, when he's on the track, he hardly smiles, but these are the moments that you always celebrate. Dad Vikram helping on the bikes, and he's doing very good. Mom is always the number one support. They've worked hard to bring their kid to this level. They worked hard and traveled with him in multiple cities as the crowd appreciates the contest that we're able to bring them in. They've really put in. I must give a massive word of encouragement, a big thank yous as well to all the parents who support their kids in this motorsport. It's not easy, and Supercross is quite grueling. Let's get it on with the show, folks, as we get it on Class 7, 8 and 9. Here we go again. Who's going to have the whole shot? Jinendra Sangwe is close to the center. Comp number 29, Yashande close as well. Can they pull through now? This is where the contest is going to come in. Comp number 97 has a decent start, but look at comp number 61 on the inside. Now gets stuck in a little bit of traffic. Akshat Upale, comp number 34, moves in slowly to position number 2. Yashande challenges him to take the third. But now at the moment, 97, Jinendra Sangwe was able to find a clear line. 23 moves up to position number 2 now. It is Hector Rezak. So Jinendra Sangwe number 1, Hector Rezak number 2. So it's whole shot for Jinendra Sangwe. This man was a multiple champion on a Kawasaki KX250, making it a real easy ride now. We got a little over 6 laps to go. As 34 and 61, the fight continues. Oh, 61. Yash Shinde now almost had him on that line. Has he done enough? No. In the meantime, this is where Akshat Dubali is able to close it. 97 is now expanding his lead, just stretching his lead, stretching his legs a little bit there. To 34, still holding on to that third now. This is a good contest. Look who's coming in. Bhairav Gowda is now challenging him for the 4th and the 5th. So then this is the very good battle here again. 34. Oh, Yash Shinde has taken the third now. Was that a little bit of mistake or maybe a little slow turn in on the left? Yash Shinde now going to be challenged now. This is the time where Akshat Dubali got to prove that he is by no means a 2022 champion. Remember, he had won with over 42 points in the junior category. Now this is a rise to the rank for him. Hector Rezak versus Jinendra Sangwe. That contest is going one-sided. 97, Jinendra Sangave versus Hector Rezak. With every passing lap, he's expanding his lead. Yash Shinde now at a distant number 3rd now. Comp number 5 challenging Akshat Dubali for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. How close is that fight again? Because as comp number 5, Bhairav Gowda was able to hold it. In the meantime, Chaitanya Joshi, comp number 74, is outside the top 5. Can he move into the top 4 at least? Jinendra Sangwe, what a torrid time he had the previous time around. Let's just remind, with 5 laps to go, it was a very difficult year 2 years back. His bike was underperforming. There was engine puffing issues. He literally had to take spare part by spare part, rip it apart and put it back again. There have been races where he was leading and the bike just gave up. And as we see Yash Shinde now consolidating on number 3rd, this has been a Jinendra Sangave show. As we see just behind them, Akshat Dubali now at a distant number 4, doing well to hold off Bhairav Gowda for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. It doesn't matter how you make a fight, you always dive in. As let's say hello to comp number 23 in the mix. This is Hector Rezak, who is at number 2 now. With 2 laps to go, the penultimate lap approaches. Jinendra Sangwe is now, the form is back. The spring in steps are back. He is got his head over his shoulders. He's able to think through the line. He knows he's preparing himself to push into the SX1 in the couple of years. He's got to be working on his fitness, and his uncle Sagar is always supporting him there. 97. What lines that we are able to see. Just watch him as he go to the whoops again. Wow, this is nice. Different lines. He actually takes a long jump, 2 jumps, and then a little bit of landing again. The front wheel lands first as the last lap now approaches. Comp number 74 and 997 having their own battle there. 74 is Chaitanya Joshi. Remember Chaitanya Joshi when we spoke to him earlier, taking on comp number 97 as he just gets lapped. Chaitanya Joshi predicted that you will find change of positions in turn 3 to turn 4, and this is where we're looking at. Jinendra Sangave, how many times have you seen him take a race win? It's nice to see him rise from the phoenix. It's nice to see him that he's only getting better with every round. Remember, he was a champion of the MRF Dirt Track, and now he wants to conquer the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. And as he takes the win, this is a calling for greatness for Jinendra Sangave, as Hector Rezak finishes at number 2 now. Coming in at number 3, it should be Yash Shinde. We're waiting, and here comes Yash Shinde. This young boy has grown from strength to strength. Akshat Dubali really challenged him to the finish line. That was close. The contest was about to come so close to them. Akshat Dubali was close, but not close enough to make it out. Here we go. Here is our top 3. The provisional result. Jinendra Sangwe number 1, Hector Rezak number 2, Yash Shinde at number 3. As we see them coming in, let's say hello to Jinendra.
Today I win the both motors of junior 1 under 16 years category. I'm very happy, and track was also very good compared to Moto 1. This time track was little bit slippery track, but it's okay. But I managed to take first place in both motors. It's good, and I extended my championship lead now by its 18 points lead. And yeah, we'll keep going like this and keep improving like this. Thanks to my all sponsors and my main sponsor XR Helmets, T2 Racing Village, Mohit Racing Academy, Awadi Motorsports, and Godspeed Racing for organizing this event. And thanks to TVS Racing for improved my sports. And special thanks to my uncle Sagar Sangavi, who gives me always a good support. And thanks to my school, New English School and Junior College Abdullah. And thanks to my all friends and my family. Thank you.
One word that he always talks about so many times: championship. I need to win the championship. And the moment he crossed the line, the first thing, oh, there is Alina Sheikh. Alina Sheikh is the birthday girl celebrating her birthday on the track. And
Hi, myself Akshak. This motor was pretty much better than the other one. I got more traction, and I could manage second. Thank you, my team Bandidos Motorsports, my coach Dev Venkatesh sir, and my dad, my family. Thank you.
there on the track at this time, this is a very, very special moment. Everybody's clapping because they're celebrating Alina Sheikh's birthday. Everybody's clapping the hands, and this is special. Alina, just soak in that moment. Thank you, Bhopal. You're making it very special for Alina Sheikh as she goes around with high fives around. The kids want to take a. There was a little evasive.
Today, riding class 8. I won the both motors. Hi, I am Yash Mangesh Shinde. I was riding class 8 today, and yeah, I won both the motors, securing overall win. And yeah, I would like to thank my parents, Rukved Dada, Nyaneshwar Baba, and MX Store and Vikram sir for their amazing support. Yes, looking forward for the next round. Thank you.
Yashinde, couple of years back he was under 4 feet. Today he looks down on me. This kid has grown leaps and bounds. Let's say hello one more time, buddy. 61 Yashinde. Look how tall is he now. Well, somebody just joked, you're not tall enough to be passed over, but kids really grow so fast. Class 6 private experts. Here we go, folks. How this is going to come around. This is going to be quite a bit of a Bhopal versus Aizawl versus Bangalore Jaipur affair. Amir Ahmed Khan from Bhopal, Mohammad Yasir Ishaq, comment number 1 from Bhopal, Sean from Aizawl, Mohammad Talib from Bhopal, Subramaniam T from Bangalore, Samir Qureshi from Jaipur. Arshad Mohammad, the leader, Abhishek J at number 2, Katiroli at number 3 as they get it on. Subramaniam T, comment number 54, is outside the top 5. He needs to take some finish to his name. Do you plan this stuff? No, we don't. You have a date and you come to the track, you celebrate your birthday, you love what you do. You're on the track and the crowd just joining in the action. Oh, these are precious moments here. At the MRF Mogrip FMC National Supercross Championship Round 3, we are in Bhopal. This is the debut for Bhopal for the National Championship. Let's say hello to comment number 54, Subramaniam T, who's outside the top 5. He will possibly go into the gate at number 3 now. Comment number 47, Sean from Aizawl, Mizoram. And big friends with Jaden and Banting Jarwa. It's nice to see the rise of northeastern athletes taking on the National Supercross Championship as well. Massive crowd, good crowd, they love the action, they're raising the hands, they're celebrating every moment. The kids have enjoyed every bit of it. It is hot out there, and everyone looking at them just on that stand, they're just loving the moment here again. We asked them to show hands, they are joining in the action. Comment number 14 is Amir Ahmed Khan from the hometown, the homeboy, Bhopal. This is, remember, the Class 6 private experts, 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF Mogrip, Go where the moment takes you. It's a lovely setting out here between the woods. We are very close to the airport from here. The city is nice. The weather has stayed optimum. Yes, it's out, but the crowd have loved it despite the weather. Let's say hello to combat number 54, Subramaniam T. He's outside the top 5 in the championship. He's desperate to take that win, isn't it? A win will really help him propel him into the top 3. How many times you really want that win to your name? Subramaniam, this is the chance for him to make sure that he is into the top 2 at least. Remember, he's at the center. That is 54. As 15, Mohammad Talib from Bhopal is going to possibly challenge him. We're going to see the challenge coming in. Now, a little bit of notes being exchanged on the condition of the track. As we are counting in. Well, let's say 47 is Sean from Aizawl, Mizoram. And his mom is his number 1 fan. Yesterday, it was a very nice, candid moment. His mom was going around the track and saying, my son is racing in Bhopal, telling everyone back home. And they were just relishing. They were going Facebook Live and all. Mohammad Yasir Sheikh from Bhopal, can he bring some mix to the table? Oh, there's a lot of crowd here today, folks. Thank you for coming, Bhopal. Thank you for the affection. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. And thank you for the smiling kids that you bring along. We smiled and we were smiling from glee to glee, and we enjoyed every moment of it. Let's go. Thumbs up all over. Here we go, folks. We are getting in ready. This is Class 6. Remember, Class 6 will have 6 laps of action coming in front of us. Subramaniam is in the center, but 47 will challenge him. Will possibly be able to close the door on him. It's 54 versus 47 already. 54 almost had to control his bike. He takes the advantage of the center start and comes across that line and takes turn number 2 with a whole shot now. He takes the lead. This is the time for 47 to possibly 5, and no, he's coming under a little bit of pressure from combat number 18. Samir Qureshi from Jaipur will attack him right now. 54, Subramaniam has delivered what the doctor ordered. He's extended his lead. Now done about 7 bike lengths. 47 now charging in. Combat number 18, that's going to be a little bit of pressure for him. 47 is able to expand. Combat number 18 loses balance but somehow controls it. Good evasive maneuver. Combat number 15. Wow, that was complete synchronization between 18 and 15 on that line. 15, can he challenge him for the fight over there? That's what we're going to look at. Mohammad Talib from Bhopal. So it's Jaipur number 3, Bhopal number 2 and Bangalore number 1. This is where it is. Combat number 15. Can Bhopal take it to the top 3 into the podium here? That is what we're going to be looking at now. Subramaniam T number 1, 47. Sean at number 2. So let's correct that now. It's number 1 Bangalore, number 2 Aizawl, number 3. It's going to be combat number 18, who is Samir Qureshi from Jaipur. Now, Bhopal boy, combat number 15, Mohammad Talib. Can he take the third away from him? Yes, he possibly can. Combat number 15, close enough. Waiting for that little bit of mistake from them. Combat number 18 still holding that line, not letting him get past there. Now this is hope for combat number 15, as the race is still very much young. We still got 5 more laps to go. With every lap there comes an advantage. Every lap comes an opportunity. Where is the opportunity right now? It should be over here, and also on that double jump. A little evasive manner. An error is all that will cost him. The fight for the 3rd and the 4th. He's the closest on the track now. 15 versus 18. 18 gets onto the tabletop. Gets over the tabletop without any problem. But look at the way combat number 47, Sean, is able to get on that bump. This is nice. Combat number 18 versus 15 now. They're following through now. Combat number 15, there's got to be an action coming in any moment. There's nervous signs. Combat number 18 now seems to get into a little comfort zone. Common number 15 not attacking enough. He's got to go on the full attack. This is the time he's got to put. 4 more laps to go now. The countdown is still moving in. And let's say hello to common number 1, who is Mohammad Yasir Ishaq from Bhopal at position 5. It's 4 and 5 Bhopal. It's 1 Bengaluru. It's 2 Aizawl. And it's number 3 Jaipur. At number 4 is Bhopal. And number 5 is also Bhopal. Come on. Common number 15. The home support is really coming in for common number 15. Can he deliver? Common number 18 is really putting his hard stop there. Samir Qureshi just blocking that inside line. Not even giving an inch. He's not even letting him see the side of him. Now, somewhere, combo number 15, Mohammad Talib, has to try something different. Combo number 14, Amir Ahmed Khan, was outside the top 5. Here is combo number 54, Subramanian T, your race leader. And look at that gap. The gap is too big. Now, this is what he wanted. This is what the doctor ordered. He had to take the race win. He had to get it out. The gap only expands with every passing turn. Here is combo number 47. Let's just watch his jump. He's being cautious on that jump there again. Remember, when you are exiting a double jump like that one, you just got to make sure your bike is in position, because when you finish your double jump like this one, you're up to the first single jump again. And then out of nowhere, you have to get onto the tabletop. 2 sectors, 4 turns each. The first 3-4 turns are quite slower to this stretch. This is blistering, especially the whoop section. Some of them have even touched gear 4. 15 still trying to knock on that little bit of space being there, given they're not being there. Comp number 15, you get a feeling that is now slowed it down. Accelerates, stays close to the lap. 2 laps to go. 18 versus 15. Can Bhopal find a position in the podium? That's what we're going to look at in the top 3. Here is comp number 47, Sean. The gap is still expanding. But what a moment for Sean, as he takes home the second at the moment. And he will be making sure there is a lot of cheer back home in Aizawl, Mizoram. And they will be happy for him. Big friends with Jaden, big friends with Bante. The first thing that we always meet up with Bante, he teaches you how to wear a cap. And there's a lot of influence that these boys have brought in to bring Northeast on the Supercross national motorsports action. Comment number 54, your race leader. And here we go, folks. We're going to follow our race leader any moment now. Here is comment number 14. He is just about to possibly get lapped. We are joining in now as we try and catch up with our race leader. Checkered flag is just about getting ready. Here is comment number 54. Now it's just moments away for him to take it. Whoop section done. Well done, comp number 54, Subramaniam T from Bangalore. He wanted this victory and he takes the victory. And now it's time for Sean to bring that bike home. Look at that gap. Subramaniam T is able to pull through. Here is Sean, comp number 47, Sean. On the last turn, can he get past the back mark? He possibly can, but the jump has got to be good. Well done, Sean. You brought cheers back home. Now let's fight for the third and the fourth now. Remember, it was 18 versus 15. It was 18 versus 15. Crossing the line is copper number 15. So Bhopal has found a place on the podium. Mohammad Talib has done it for Bhopal. The home crowd is elated. Now this is a special moment. Well done. Now here is comp number 18, Samir Qureshi, who lost it on the last lap. Well, Mohammad did very well to just wait for that mistake here again. This is the provisional results. So Subramaniam T, comp number 51, number 1, Sean number 2, comp number 47, and Mohammad Talib has done it for Bhopal. The home crowd are a happy lot here today. That was the Class 6 provisional results. And as we are about to roll, the crowd have enjoyed every action.
Hi, my name is Subramanian T. I came from Bengaluru. Private expert Class 6, I did first in. Unfortunately, I am not podium in 1 in 3 in Navik. Navis mein. Next time I will do. Thanks to my supporters, Tribal Adventure Cafe, DJ Design, Quick Shift Racing, and Sudeep sir, Doctor Fitness. all well wishers, my dad and mom.
Wow. Well done, Subramaniam. As we get to Class 2, SX2, Group A, Class 2, Moto 2. Here are the riders. Manikandan, common number 73. Abdul Latif, common number 52. Wilmer Valentino, 42. Zabimullah, 53. Ryan Haig, 43. Amil Varghese, 65. Basil Sunny, 89. Right. Very strong grid, which comprise of multiple champions. Here we go, folks. Basil Sunny lost out the last time around. This time, it's time to make amends. It was the top three, all the folks from Kerala. Who's going to take the pole shot? Who's going to take the whole shot? That's what comer number 73 seems to have a better line. He should be able to get past. Yes, he does. It's Manikandan from Coimbatore. This time, taking on the challenge. But in no time, Amil Varghese, 65, shoots himself past Manikandan and takes the whole shot now. 73 versus 42. The fight emerges. That is Wilmer Valentino versus Manikandan. So it is going to be a very interesting fight. Manikandan almost went to that exterior of that berm. He was lucky that he was able to bring that bike down in time. That was nicely done by Manikandan, as com number 42 now slots himself at number 3. The Wilmer Valentino will challenge Manikandan for the fight for the second and third. Basil Sunny is up to the top 5 now. So it's number 1, comp number 65, that is Amil Varghese. At number 2 is Manikandan. At number 3 at this time is comp number 42, Wilmer Valentino. Basil Sunny moves up to number 4th now. There was a nice overtaking maneuver by Basil Sunny as he got past comp number 52, Abdul Latif. Now this contest is still not over. Remember, we've seen so many contests that go to the wire. We've seen so many contests that just flip over the edges. Remember, this is the most grueling motorsports action that we've seen. Combat number 89, I beg your pardon, versus 42. The fight for the third. 42 almost lost that balance out there. Wilmer Valentino is now got to use his experience to come through now. Basil Sunny is far more experienced. Now gets past Wilmer Valentino. Basil Sunny is now up to third. Here is combat number 65, Amil Varghese. Here is combat number 73, Manikandan. Now Wilmer Valentino has to fight back now. 65 is your race leader. Amil Varghese, 89, is now coming in. Amil Varghese takes the race lead and he will look to completely stretch that now. The fight for the second and third is going to be very interesting. 73, Manikandan has to hold back Basil Sunny. Basil Sunny on the inside. Manikandan on the outside. Sneaks it. There was a little bit of a push, but then that's fine. 89, Basil Sunny takes the second. So the folks in Ernakulam or Kochi will be happy that Basil Sunny, your man, has now moved into the second. Remember, he was in the number 5. He's already up by 4 positions now. Can he attack the race leader? Can he attack the man in front? This is your man in front. So it's 1 and 2 are the folks from Kerala. This has been sudden domination by the folks from Kerala, as we rightly say. Go Malu! Coming number 52, Abdul Latif, is now somewhere slotting himself at number 5. 18 and 52 is now going to come in a little bit of pressure to surrender his number 3rd. 73 and 43 very, very close to him. Manikandan and Ryan Haig. Ryan Haig is now also getting into the mix now. Manikandan had the whole shot. Has lost at least 2-3 positions in the start, but then he held it on by the end of lap 2. But as the lap progressed, Amil Varghese and Basil Sunny came to the form, and Abdul Latif is up to 3rd now. And 43 is making sure it's not going to be breathing easy. Ryan Haig is possibly going to challenge Abdul Latif for the fight for the 3rd. This will really augur well as the fight will go to the checkered flag now. Do not rule out Manikandan, because Manikandan and Ryan are both very close to Abdul Latif. So this could turn over its head. Here is comp number 89, Basil Sunny, who's at number 2. Here is your race leader. Now this is the gap that between them. As Amil Varghese leads, Basil Sunny is number 2. Abdul Latif is holding on with a very, very tender thread. With 3 laps to go, he's just holding on to his very bare minimum, because it is going to be very difficult for him to hold them back. Manikandan and Ryan Haig will possibly outclass him on the jump. This is the fight that we're looking at now. 50, Ryan Haig is now 3rd. Ryan Haig has moved up to number 3 now. This is what we were looking at. It is the jumps that is going to decide who's going to take. Abdul Latif now drops down to number 4. But can Ryan Haig move into the second now? Am I demanding too much or am I asking for too much? Well, we've seen it in motorsports. It is possible. It's going to be very interesting. Here we go again. Basil Sunny is going to come in a little bit of challenge by Ryan Haig again. Ryan Haig almost lost that bike into that middle of that berm, but did well to recover it. He also lost the bike in the middle of that whoops, but was able to recover it. There is a lot of risky action here again. Basil Sunny is now on the last lap now. Here is copper number 65. Amal Varghese is the race leader. Basil Sunny should be able to take the second, but Ryan Haig is attacking. Ryan Haig is attacking. Here goes copper number 65. Amal Varghese, what a fight it has been. Taking it to the limit now. This is the line that is going to take on to the double now. Into the tabletop anytime moment. This is the time coming in. On to the whoops section. It's just one turn that is going to separate him from this is the last lap around here. Yeah, get it out here. Here we go, folks, into turn 1 now. This is the gap. Oh my god, the fight for the second and third is going to come in very good. Look at the way Ryan Haig is trying to take a line. Here, look at the way Basil Sunny is able to shut the door on him. This is a good fight. The fight for the second and third. Ryan Haig on the outside. This is Basil Sunny who takes the inner line again. This time he goes wide. It's inner line in turn 1, outer line in turn 2. Now, where is he going to come in? He takes the inner line this time. Ryan follows him. Amal Varghese is going to take it up. It's 1, 2 and 3. Both the three folks are from Kerala. Amal Varghese is your race leader. But it's Ryan Haig adding the pressure on Basil Sunny. The jump was too good to really challenging. But here comes Amal Varghese, who's going to take the checkered flag from the man from Kochi. Is going to take it. And guess what? It's 1, 2 and 3 Kerala. Who has taken the second? It's Basil Sunny, with Ryan Haig taking the third. Would you believe this? Class 2, 1, 2 and 3. Race 1 was the folks from Kerala. Race 2, 1, 2, 3 from Kerala. We always say, Go Malu! Amal Varghese, what have you done here today on a Kawasaki KX250? These are the provisional results. Basil Sunny 2, Ryan Haig at number 3. This was a good contest. Well, one of the brothers makes it to the podium between Ryan and Wilmer Valentino. What a class 2 race we've had. Great turnout here today, and they've loved every action.
Hi, I'm Amal Varghese. I'm coming from Kochi. I'm riding in XX2 category, and I'm so happy to win this overall. And I'm so happy to thank all supporters, Fury Racers, Team 4 Stokes, Dead Park Pollachi, Roshan Racing, पूरा आदमी लोगों को मेरा thank you. Thanks to him.
I need to tell you thank you, Amal Varghese, for putting up such a massive performance. Now, we got to give credit where it is due. Out of nowhere, we've seen the rise of the riders and athletes from Kerala. And the crowd over here in Bhopal has loved every action. And some of them wants to stay so close to it. Let's get it on to the next one. This is the Class 5 in Indian X5. Indian Experts, Group Beat Moto 2. Let's roll, folks. Imran Pasha, 72. Karan Kumar, comp number 8. Sean, comp number 47.
Hi, my name is Basil Sunny. I'm from Kochi, Kerala. First moto didn't go as planned, but I was able to ride good for the second moto. Huge thanks to MRF and all my sponsors, T2 Racing, Tribal Adventure Cafe, Dave Venkatesh, and everyone who's been involved in the process, Harith Noah and all. Everyone supported me. I'm going to try my best for round 2, and yeah, let's see you there for the next round. Thank you.
Well, we are into the next race right now. Class 5, they already start now. Cover number 8 seems to have a good start, but can he hold it? Karan Kumar is now being challenged as we see cover number 95. Kalli Mohan is now in the lead. Oh, cover number 8, has he had a fall? Yes, he's had. Cover number 16 takes advantage. Cover number 72 is now back into the lead again. Now there is another fall. 3 falls that we've seen in 3 turns. Cover number 100 is now coming from the inside. Sailesh Kumar, how many times we've seen him manage a fall and still go on to somehow dominate. Cover number 16, Arun T, is now up to the whole shot. He takes the whole shot with lap number 1 done. Cover number 100, Sailesh Kumar, is up to the second now. Cover number 32 is at number 3 now. And this is Uday Kumar. It's Hero Motorsports versus Team TVS Racing. This is a fight that is going to be really delicious as we see them coming in. 7 laps of the race with 1 lap already done, 6 laps to go. Comp number 40, Sachin, is now back into the list. So comp number 16 is number 1, that is Arun T. 100 is at number 2, Sailesh Kumar. 32 is Uday Kumar at number 3. Comp number 27 is Banti, is challenging for the 4th and the 5th. In fact, as I speak, is already challenged for the 4th now. Come on, here is your race leader. But look at the way Banti is coming on the outside versus 32. Uday Kumar on the inside, Banti on the outside. They will have to get a clearer picture as they get onto the jump with 5 laps to go. Banti is up to 3rd. Banti has done well to take the 3rd at the moment. Sailesh Kumar is going to be challenging very much now to take the challenge now. Sailesh, here is comp number 27. Now 100 very quickly look back and say, oh my word, that's Banti here. Now it's equal distance with 1, 2 and 3 now. The fight for the 4th with comp number 32 is very interesting as he holds the 4th for the moment. Uday Kumar will be making sure the likes of Kali Mohan have to fight it out now. This is your top 3. Let's just hold it out here and let's just hold it out here as comp number 27 gets in up. There is a very interesting fight for the 4th, 5th and the 6th with 4 laps really coming through now. Look how close the fight is now. Comp number 27, Bante, takes the 3rd. Now let's just hold it out here as we see them coming in close for the fight here. This man, Arun T, 100, number 2, Bante at number 3 now. This is the battle that we're going to look at now as the battle behind them comes in to very interesting now. Comp number 27 attacking Sailesh Kumar. Will the attack really come through on the jump? Goes long, goes wide, stretches his front leg and he's able to put it down again. The left leg comes out for a very brief moment, goes back on the saddle, but comp number 27 has the inside line, should be able to take the 2nd, but he's got to get to the turn number 1 first and he done that. He takes the 7. Well done, comp number 27 as he takes the 2nd. Well done indeed. Sailesh Kumar really didn't have an answer to that blistering move there. Now, that's the gap. 16 versus 27 versus 100 versus the pack that's up. Let's look at through now. Here is a fight that we're looking at. 27 is now up to number 2. Sailesh Kumar at number 3 now. Now, this was a very interesting fight that was going on. Who is at number 4? I'll come to that in just a bit. Now, there's been a little bit of mix there. With 2 laps to go, we are seeing the leaders dominate here. And they have got massive distances between them. It's all about bringing that bike home now. Comp number 16 from Hero Motorsports, taking on the TVS Racing, the might of TVS Racing. Do not rule them out because they will fight back. And how many times have we seen them in different seasons fighting back again? Remember the flag of Team TVS Racing as far as Dakar is concerned and international concert is concerned, and the contest they've taken all the way through now. They've made sure there is representation of TVS Racing all around the world in the international contest. But right now, Hero Motorsports has comp number 16, Arun T, taking that last lap now. This time, let's just watch him as he gets through. Coming around very quickly now. The top 3 go through this time. Here we see them. Here is comp number 16. The front wheel comes first. Now, this is an interesting jump. Take the jump. He decides to almost land it at the same time because he believes balance is much better. Look at the way that he's able to position his bike, sits at the center. You don't want to sit too front because you might lose a little balance. This is a little bit of learnings for new crop of superstars coming into the motocross now. Comp number 16 has the whoop section in front of him. In just 1 turn to take the checkered flag. Representing Hero Motorsports, Arun T takes the win yet again. Well done, Arun T. And this is what he really wanted. Bante takes the 2nd and Sailesh Kumar takes the 3rd. Well done this time around. Good stuff as well. As Sachin somehow brings that bike home at number 4. So then, The provisional results for the Class 5 Indian experts. Arun T, congratulations as he takes it from Hero for Hero Motorsports. Bantev Jarva from TVS Racing at number 2. And what a fight it was eventually by Sailesh Kumar, also from Team TVS. I love this crowd here again. We can keep looking at them.
Yeah, I got in Moto 2 in first and now overall first. And bike well, performance well. Thank you for my teammate and good support. Thank you.
Arun T, when I spoke to him this morning, he was like, I need the win. It's not coming to my plans, but this is what a win does. It brings you a little more drive in your steps. It brings you a little more mojo in your methods of putting your bike in. Last race coming in any moment now. This is a record turnout in Bhopal. What a fabulous debut we've had. Let's get it on, folks, for the big one. The Class 1, SX1 Group A Class 1 Motor 2, which has multiple champions on the table. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, combo number 33, had fallen in the race 1 and won from back. But then, here is a great 73 Manikandan, a multiple champion. Ikshan Chinbag, a multiple champion. Prajwal Vishwanath, 37. Rugved Bargoje, defending champion, ready to defend the crown. Combo number 46, Ikshan Chinbag finished third the previous time around. Can he go one better? Can he go two better? Ikshan Chinbag looks up to the heavens, just puts it up. Crowd is getting into the wave, getting in the contest here as well. They are putting it all the way through now. Combo number 9, Rugved Barguje. What can he bring to the table now? He needs multiple race wins. Can he take the contest into the hands of Shlok Vikram Gorpade? Now, here is the dominator, representing KTM Factory Racing India, Shlok Vikram Gorpade. Fell in lap 1, turn 1. Rises up along with his dad Vikram. They have plotted how this weekend is going to go around. The crowd goes around there encouraging every rider. 37, Prajwal Vishwanath had the whole shot in the Moto 1. Can he bring something of a little more deep, little more skill to the race here today? What a talented man and what a talented kid. There is it. I have seen massive races here. I have seen close in action. We've seen very close wheel-to-wheel racing. The front wheel touching the back wheel of the front riders. It's been absolute mayhem that we've always seen here today. Crowd has been magnificent. They've been mega. They have come here to enjoy every bit of action and they've got their time's worth. They've got their time's worth and they are celebrating the races here again. For the record, MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship. This is the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024 round 3. And we are in Bhopal. We finished off with Coimbatore. We finished off with Nasik. It's Bhopal for round 3. We're getting ready for the last race. You can see the tension in the air. As the tension really rises, this is where we need to calm down a little bit and just wait for the calm to settle. There is a little gripping issue in turn number 1 to turn number 2. And it has taken about 9 races here today for the soil to actually move. That's how hard the soil is. That is Ikshan Chinbag, combo number 46, just sorting his helmet and his gear out. Combo number 33, look at him constantly check his suspension, making sure there is enough grip on his bike again. It's those little things that really matter again. 37, Prajwal Vishwanath possibly getting a word of advice on how to attack the turn. It's an advantage for 33 as he's in the center. Right, folks? There is a very big contest coming in. The crowd is getting involved. They're loving every part of action. We gonna be back after a very short break. Don't you go anywhere. The place to be is here at the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 round 3 in Bhopal. Stay with us.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 in Bhopal. The crowd has turned out in the max. They loved it. What a debut it has been for Bhopal, as Mr. Satish Nair along with Madhusudan Reenas, the head of motorsports at MRF, look on. They will be happy with what we are able to achieve. There are 3 brothers who are sitting behind them, and there's a little bit of a chat as well. The 3 brothers, Valentino, Ryan, all sitting down. It's nice to see brothers in arms sitting together and maybe also talking about the contest which is going to happen right now again. This is a Class 1 SX1 and you do not want to miss this one. Do not blink, folks. Do not take your eyes off the screen, because if you do, you will miss the biggest of action. So one more time, this time it is Class 1 SX1 Moto 2, and we have rock stars, we have big rising talent, we have the champions take the field. Common number 73 Manikandan, Ikshan Shenbag 46, Prajwal Vishwanath 37, Rugved Barguje defending champion. Then it is Shlok Vikram Gorpade, the KTM Factory Racing India. Ikshan Shenbag, Prajwal Rugved from TVS, Manikandan the privateer. This is a very good contest. Do not blink, folks. Everybody standing, they know this is going to come in. It's going to be a massive 12-lapper, big biller. You get your cameras out, you get your cameras out, you get your maybe a couple of bottles out as well, because you need to hydrate yourself. It's quite hot out here. Some of the folks have really carried the DSR. It was nice to see a lot of influencers coming onto the track and just observing that culture of motorsports and how we really prep for it. Now, before a start of a race, every time you would see them working on the shock absorber, the suspension. The shock absorbers have to be locked in, because when you are putting in, you got to make sure that it doesn't really pull through like a wheelie. Sham Kothari, the 7-time national champion, the man who has had the rare distinction of taking on a championship as far as the circuit, the rally and the Supercross. A rare phenomenon in motorsports, as Godspeed Racing continues to enthrall us with this wonderful round in Bhopal. It's a debut for Bhopal. as far as the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024 is concerned. The first time Bhopal is hosting a National Supercross Championship and a National Championship. This is how we roll and this is how we go. Right, folks, eyes back on the gate. Comp number 9 has the center. And center is a very good place to start. But Shlok Vikram Gorpet would not mind that, because every time when there's been a start, he's always taken the berm an advantage. He loves that little power. So then, we're going to be counting down with about 15 seconds more to go. Yellow flags are quickly being waved all over the track now. As the yellow flags quickly are waved, we know it's about race time. Visor down. This is the moment why we're here on the racetrack to watch some close-in race action. Here we go, folks. This is the time where we're going to be counting in. We are tensed, and so is everybody on the track. The talking stops as far as race preparation is concerned. It's time to go racing for the last time for the final race of the day. As they get it on, comp number 9 doesn't have a good start. Comp Ikshan Shinbag seems to have, they all come together. Comp number 6, Ikshan Shinbag has a fall. That was comp number 33 somehow is able to muscle his way through that turn now. Comp number 9 has to take an evasive action as he blocks off comp number 37. Ikshan Shinbag has had a fall, but he's not risen from this bike at the moment yet. We don't see him in the screen right now as we see them coming in now. What started as we Shlok Vikram Gorpade, he didn't hold back. He was supremely aggressive. And now comp number 9, Rukved Barguje, has to be the offenser now. And comp number 33 is now already dominating. Will that be 2 race wins? That's what we're going to look at. Prajwal Vishwanath has to find a way past him. Ikshan Shinbag literally lost that back. I for a moment thought Ikshan Shinbag had that corner under control. But then, comp number 9 almost going to the edge. He's going to lose that position. He's got to be very, very careful here again. How many times have we seen him go on thin ice? They are not going to be bothered whether there is traction, whether there is grip or no grip. They will put it through that. They will hit it on. The bikes are flying in the air to such heights that we've never seen in Bhopal. Comp number 33 from KTM Factory Racing India. Shlok Vikram Gorpade dominating as he loves to dominate always. Comp number 9 has the little bit of momentum going through him. Comp number 37 is now slowly catching up with him now. The gap has come down. The fight for the second and third is a realistic fight that we're going to be seeing now. Rukved Barguje has to pick up his pace. So does comp number 37 again. This is a fight for the second and third. Ikshan Shinbag is way back at the moment. He's got to get into that mix. The fight is coming in. This is the gap that has just been built. What a jump that was. So Rukved is possibly has a strategy saying, okay, if I'm not going to shake him off, let me go jump a little more long now. Let me jump long and try and put the pressure back again. Now, that strategy seems to be working till the last lap. But 37 is taking a shorter lines, especially on the race line, trying to see which is the shortest way to get past him. Rukved versus Prajwal, how many times we've seen them take that contest. Remember Bengaluru. In Bengaluru, on the finish line, Rukved and Prajwal came together and Prajwal literally carried his bike onto the finish line. We've seen them taking the contest. What jumps we are seeing them. They are actually taking it absolutely high risk here again. Little bit of weave in the air. Comp number 37 has much more traction, much more momentum. He should be able to pull through, but 9 is able to block him. And comp number 37 has to just follow through now. 37 now attacks the whoops almost on the same line. It's all about getting to the turn first and just putting your bike in such a position that there is absolutely no place for the other to rotate. 37 will possibly try to take a wider line. This time around, puts his head down. Rukved is able to hold it through. They come around. This is a good fight. 9 versus 37 as Shlok Vikram Gorpade runs away into the distance now. 37 is still harassing. Yet there was Ikshan Shinbag. He could also get in the mix now. Now, interesting to note how many times is if Rukved and Prajwal just get into a little bit of a contact, they could be in danger of losing the chance to be on the podium. Here is comp number 37 on the third. Now he's closer than ever to take that position back. Can he take it? Yes, he possibly can. Well done, Prajwal. I've always said this. The best overtaking maneuver is not when you slam and dunk and you find a space. The best overtaking maneuver is you keep putting on the pressure, lap after lap. Most of the best overtaking maneuvers, we see it happening when you're applying that pressure over your rival. And you got to do it for multiple laps. And when the moment arrives, you are there to present and execute your plans. That's exactly what car number 37 has done. But Shlok Vikram Ghorpade knew the start was going to be very critical. He didn't want to have a fall. He was about to go through the line. And he decided. And here is Prajwal. And just behind him is Rugved. Ikshant Shinbag, what a ride he has had. With that fall, I think with that long gap, he was still managed to really come close. I thought he will be much wider, much longer the gap. But then he's really kept it there. Here is Prajwal. Here is Rugved Barguje. Remember, the defending champion. And this time, we possibly could see Ikshant Shinbag just at the end of that screen. Yes, we can. There is behind Ikshant Shinbag. He's getting close. Ikshant is getting close. Rugved Barguje will be aware. Remember, we still have laps in our hand. Bhopal is making its debut for the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 in Bhopal, and this is the last hooray. This is the last one. 5 laps to go, and we are looking at the best riders in motorsports in India talking to us and showing how it is done. They're also telling us how do you really control your bike, how do you time your jump. Remember, motocross or supercross as you like to call it is by far the most intense, the most grueling sport out there today, and it requires a great deal of physical and mental strength. And this man, Mr. Dominator, Shlok Vikram Ghorpade, has shown a lot of mettle and a lot of dominance. 4 laps to go. Remember, riders doing 2 to 3 motors in one day can go up to 45 minutes. Now, going on that bike so long, you really have to go beyond your fitness. Copper number 46, Ikshant Shinbag, has nipped back on the gap that was between him and Rugved Barguje. There is a chance for him on the finish line. He could really take it to the third now. Here is Prajwal, who has expanded his lead on Rugved Barguje. The fight, 9 is coming in. 46 is charging in. He is charging in now. Ikshant Shinbag is better than ever. He wants the third again. Remember, in Moto 1 he took the third. Can he take the third again in Moto 2? Ikshant Shinbag now putting in all stops again. You find Rugved Barguje, the defending champion, slowing down. This is not the weekend that he always worked for now. Ikshant Shinbag, he is taking risks. He is taking a very, very high risk game here again. Copy number 9 and 37. This is not... And 37 has just got a wide line of distance now. Prajwal Vishwanath has extended his lead on Rugved Barguje. Here is Prajwal. This is the fight for the third and the fourth. Ikshant Shinbag, the words that are going in his head is, come on, let me get closer. He's got to time those jump a little longer to put that little pressure. Rugved is now possibly understanding that this contest can go either way. He knows he's got to respond to that pressure. Here is Prajwal. He should take the second. Here is your race leader, Shlok Vikram Ghorpade. Now, Shlok, 2 laps to go. We're counting down. The cameras are out because we want to know if there's going to be a photo finish between Rugved Barguje and Ikshant Shinbag. 1 more lap to go after this one. Then it's all about bringing the curtains down. Remember, you will not find a platform like the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship, a platform to test one's skills with the machine in terms of speed, control, agility and handling. We've seen it all. Control, agility, handling, and the last lap beckons. Shlok Vikram Ghorpade from KTM Factory Racing India is the man who is on top. Comment number 37, Ikshant Shinbag is up to third. This is interesting. So will that be the number 3rd positions for him? Yes, it will be. It will be 2 podiums for Ikshant Shinbag if he's able to pull this through. Rugved Barguje is clearly having trouble with his machine, clearly having troubles with the throttle and also the handling. The possible contact in lap number 1, turn number 1 added to that. Now, it's the moment the Dominator comes in. The championship leader expands his hold on the championship. With that win, Shlok Vikram Ghorpade has taken 2 races in a row. And this is how you're able to fight. As car number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath takes the second. Ikshan Shenbag, what a fight it has been for you to fight it out with a fall and still finish at number 3. Rugved Barkhoje has his struggle, but you will expect him to bounce back stronger in round number 4. So then, the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 SX1, the provision results. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, car number 33, Prajwal Vishwanath 37, Ikshan Shenbag, car number 46 is third. And that's how the top 3 looks like provisionally. Everyone wants to get a piece of comp number 33, and somebody wants to even put the camera on his face here. Great character, very soft spoken, measured in his conversation. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, and massive amount of gratitude to his parents, and very importantly to KTM Factory Racing India, to identify talent, say we will support you all the way through. Here is your machine, and go ahead and dominate.
Yeah, so this is the best race I've ridden so far. On the first motor, I didn't get a good start. Then I crashed on the second corner, and I was dead last, and I still managed to come first. It was I don't know what to say. I don't have words to say this race. Second motor, it was really nice. I got a really good jump out of the gate, and I got the whole shot. Well, I cannot thank my team enough, because the way they have helped me is incredible. Obviously, it's just not me who is putting in the work for the team. It's the whole team who is. This wouldn't be possible without KTM Factory Racing and KTM Motorsports, and as well as KTM North America. And I want to thank Mr. Selvaraj Narayana sir. If he wasn't there, the KTM India would not. It was a dream for us then. I want to thank Godspeed Racing for conducting such an amazing event, and MRF for making it happen for such a long time. I want to thank all my sponsors, Alpine Star, Wrap Me Up, KTM, Asterix, and Motorex, and 100%. Thank you so much, everybody. This is a team effort, I believe. Thank you.
Shlok Vikram Gorpade, remember that name. Representing KTM Factory Racing India. The man, if you see him very closely, he's got braces. Now the idea here is he wants to limit the injuries. The number of times when you see them perform and take glory, we sometimes forget the hard work that goes behind keeping those bikes ready, the kind of rhythm that you need to keep and the discipline you need to keep. MRF Mogrip, go where the moment takes you, and we've just seen the moment where Shlok Vikram Gorpade dominated the 2 races in his class. The crowd have heard. Remember one more time, MRF Mogrip, go where the moment takes you. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. We are at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 in Bhopal, where we just witnessed an absolute belter of a masterclass by Shlok Vikram Gorpade. And it was also a nice fight back by Ikshan Shenbag, as Prajwal Vishwanath consolidated at number 2. And this is where we look back to see what these riders achieve when they come to a platform like this. You also got to see the work that happens in the garage, the work that happens at the track, and the practice. There's a lot of practice that goes in, and this is where we really take our hats and take a bow to them. Here we go, folks. We will be back shortly with the presentation at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 at Bhopal. It's getting hot in here. Don't you go anywhere. The place to be here is right here with us. We'll be back.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy, alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy, alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy, alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Welcome right back to the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship. We are in Bhopal for round 3. It is time for the presentation, and this is for the class 9. Chaitanya Joshi with a total points of 34 goes to the second. Bairosi that takes the win, and it is time for our presenter to come forward and give him the trophy. This has been really on the hilt action as Mr. Syed Asif Ali comes over to give the trophy. One more time, Bhairav C, number 1, Chaitanya Joshi number 2. Chaitanya Joshi receiving the trophy. Remember, he predicted today's races will be sorted out and will come alive in turn number 3 and turn number 1. The amount of wisdom that they have about the sports, the awareness. It is time for Bhairav C to receive the trophy. Well done, Bhairav C, as he takes in a whooping 40 points. Very, very well done. It's now time to get into the Class 8 Junior SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 85cc. We're going to start from number 3. At the end, remember, it was also the class where we also had someone by the name Miss Alina Sheikh celebrating her birthday. But then the top 3 have really come alive here. This is just to remind you that the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 is in Bhopal, and Bhopal makes its debut as far as for the first time a National Supercross Championship, a national championship comes to the city of Bhopal. It's time as we get out on stage. Akshat Upali finishes at number 2. It was Yash Shinde all the way. Sujan J did well from Coimbatore to somehow consolidate his lead into the podium. It's time for the trophies to be handed over, and as Akshat Upale and Yash Shinde look on, it's time to rise for Akshat Upale as he will try to come back stronger in round number 4. But this weekend belongs to Yash Shinde, a man, a young kid who I knew was less than 4 feet in height, is now standing tall on top of the podium. Well done, Yash Shinde, comp number 61, who takes home a whooping 40 points. This is going to change the standings on the points table. We're moving up to the Class 7 and soon after that the Private Expert. It's time to honor the guests on stage, and motorsports is the most draining action that we can talk about as far as any motorsport discipline is concerned. Bhopal has hosted as well, record turnout. The city, which is about the 16th largest in the country, the capital of Madhya Pradesh. Bhopal, also known as the city of lakes, and it's now as now we're moving in through it. It's time to move into the next class. Jinendra Sangwe on top of the podium, and 23 finishing. Hector Isaac finishing at number 2. What a turnaround it has been for Jinendra Sangave. And Hector Isaac finishing at number 2. Well done, Hector Isaac. Bandidos team and folks in Kerala will be happy, especially in Cochin. Jinendra Sangave taking that prestigious glittering trophy for class number 7. Maturing with every race, maturing with every mounting, and this is where these two names will be remembered. We're moving forward into the Class 6 Private Experts any moment now. Motocross is by far the most intense, grueling motorsports discipline out there in the world today. Mind you, look at the fitness levels of these kids. This requires a lot of physical and mental strength. Remember, we are talking about riders doing 2 to 3 motos in a day, and each of them can go up to about 45 minutes. Now, going for that long, you really need to make sure that you have your fitness all the way up. It's time to get in a special podium. I call it a special podium because this is a Class 6 Private Expert Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. On top is Subramaniam T from Bengaluru. At number 2 is Sean Changde Comer number 47 from Aizawl, Mizoram. So he's made sure there is a representation for him. There's a nice little gesture as Madhusudan is taking a picture with Jinendra Sangave. Madhusudan Reena's head of motorsports at MRF, having a little conversation. As we look at the podium, it's Mohammad Talib taking in and making Bhopal proud for making sure he finishes third on the podium. Sean Changde has put Aizawl Mizoram on stage. Well done, Sean. The Northeast is rising in motorsports. Subramaniam T, the experienced rider who knows the back of his hand, the entire how the Class 6 private expert is supposed to be ridden. He knows to take it all the way through. Well done, Subramaniam T, as he takes a win on a Hero X Pulse. And this is a wonderful touch here. And she cannot stop smiling. We're moving on to the Class 5 Indian Expert shortly. But this is also to tell you, MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship. This national championship has been a platform to test riders' skill with machine in terms of speed, control, agility, handling. Do check our website. That's www.mrfmotorsports.com. You can catch in all the latest action as far as the two-wheeler and four-wheeler racing is concerned. We have the off-roading and we have the circuit racing in both the classes, the two-wheeler and the four-wheeler. You can check out the calendar. You can check out the new races that are coming in. You can catch us live just to give us your passion for motorsports. Class 5 Indian Experts up next. Sachin D with 1 third place position and 1 fourth place position with a total points of 28 makes it to the podium. It's going to be damage limitations for Sachin as Bante takes the second overall. And now it is the winner from Hero Motorsports, Arun T, who takes in right on top of the podium. We raced over 750 meter track, which included us 3 single jumps, 2 double jump, and one of them was masterly tricky, 3 tabletops, and a great fast section of the whoops. The trophies will be handed over. Sachin has taken so many trophies home. I possibly think he possibly needs to pick up a warehouse to accommodate all the trophies. Sachin has taken TVS Racing to heights and he continues to do so. Banting, Java, this boy is a find. Battling injuries on both his legs and on his left hand, he still races as if his life depends on it. And bringing the race win for Hero Motorsports is Arun T. Been a while, but it's never too late. Well done, Arun T, as he takes the podium right on top. The race win for Arun T, representing Hero Motorsports. 2 and 3 TVS Racing. We're getting ready for round number 4 and we will also have round number 5 and 6. 3 more rounds of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship about to be unveiled. And remember, we also have to go to Cochin. We're making sure this championship comes to destination less traveled, and the amazing hospitality that we received in Madhya Pradesh, this wonderful city of Bhopal, has really warmed our hearts. Let's go to Class 3 Novice Group 2, Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. It's great to see Jaden back on the podium and he takes in the third. Nityan L takes in the second. It's time for Jaden to receive the trophy. And as he receives the trophy, the easy smile comes on his face. It's absolutely lovely to see talent from the Northeast. The Shillong boy taking on the best in the national championship. Nityan L has got an injury scare on his left feet, maybe the ankle. It is just we're just hoping that he's able to come back stronger in round number 4. And let's get it up. Karan Kumar finally realizing a race win that was pending for a very long time. Race win for Karan Kumar, and that blankness on his face really shows it is long time coming and he just wanted that victory so badly. Karan Kumar representing Team Hero Motorsports, and Nityan L from TVS Racing. Jaden from Shillong also representing TVS Racing, taking on the contest for Class 3. Karan Kumar comes on top. We're moving shortly into the next presentation, which was completely the Go Mallu affair. Well, you will get to know what I'm talking about. Even when the positions changed, it was the folks from Kerala who were in 1, 2 and 3 respectively. Very ably fought Class 2. The SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc, and every bit of the track was a contest for each of them to come through. 7 over 750 meter track. We talked about 3 single jumps, 2 doubles and 3 tabletops. It was all through. Basil Sunny, with a disappointment in race number 1, rose up his standards to finish overall third. Ryan Haig finished at number 2. Amal Varghese the on top. This man is a sizable veteran of motorsports. Let's say hello to our presenter at this point of time. And joining us is Mr. Satish Nair, DM, District Manager, MRF Limited. Mr. Satish Nair will hand over the trophy to Basil Sunny, who finished at number 3. This is a come alive moment for Basil Sunny. Mighty fight back in race number 2. Ryan Haig showed his class in Moto 1, taking a race win under his name. Massive progress for Ryan Haig. His brother finished overall number 5. And as they say, the victor takes it all. It's Amal Varghese right on top of the podium. He's going to relish that trophy. Amal Varghese, Ryan Haig, Basil Sunny, all 3 folks from Kerala. It's 1 and 3 and 1, 2 and 3, all folks from Ernakulam, Kochi. Ryan Haig would like to identify himself that I'm from Kochi. So it's a Go Mallu stage on the podium at the moment. Remember, there's a round of the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2024, which will play out in Cochin. And that is going to be a stellar round. Alright, time for the big one. The biggest rock stars of the game. The men who really challenge every gravity, every limit. Class 1 SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. And as Mr. Satish Nair looks on, the district manager of MRF, we invite on stage Ikshan Shinbag, comes up on stage to take the third. And it is Prajwal Vishwanath who takes the second. And it's Dominator Shlok Vikram Korpore from KTM Racing India who takes it on top. It's time for Ikshan Shinbag for his fighting performance to take the trophy at number 3. Prajwal Vishwanath, who brought the race alive in Moto 1 as well as Moto 2, takes the second. But it's the Dominator who really dominated. Remember, race 1, he had a fall in turn 1, but he rose up like a phoenix to dominate the class and dominate the entire grid. KTM Factory Racing India will be happy with their find. Shlok Vikram Gorpade. As we go into round number 4, it could be one hand on the championship already. Remember, Shlok Vikram Gorpade had sealed off the championship in MRF Dirt Track only a couple of days back, and this is a massive rise. Shlok Vikram Gorpade number 1, Prajwal number 2, Ikshan Shinbag number 3. It's time for the big one. As Madhusudan Reenas, head of motorsports at MRF, comes on stage, it's time to honor and acknowledge the best rider for the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024. Bhopal, here is your man, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, as he picks up the heavy and a glittering trophy. I hope it's not as heavy as his bike. Shlok Vikram Gorpade is the best rider for round 3 in Bhopal. Prajwal takes the second. Ikshan Shanbag takes the third. Round 4 is going to be a very heated contest. You will not like to miss that one. We are getting ready as we've done half of the season and yet another half to go for the National Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship. This is one of those moments here again. As the best rider is honored, it's time to also look back on what a round we've had. Debut for Bhopal to come on the National Supercross scene, and the third round for the National Supercross Championship. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship round 3. What a finale that we've had towards the races here again. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, the best rider of round 3. Prajwal Vishwanath at number 2 as the first runner-up. Ikshan Shanbag, the second runner-up overall. And into the fourth is Rugved Barguja and Manikandan, was not able to compete hard in as far as Moto 2 was concerned. He will rise back too, and it's time to really relish in those special moments here. Bhopal, thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for having MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship right here. It's time for the thank yous. It's time also to honor folks who really supported us in round 3 in Bhopal. 3 rounds of the MRF National Mogrip Supercross Championship will take place. We've done half of the season. Another important half to go. This means it augurs well across classes from Class 2, Class 1, Class 5, Class 6. It augurs well. Cochin, if you're hearing us, we're coming there soon. Bengaluru, if you're hearing us, we're coming there soon. Do check out mrfmotorsports.com. That's www.mrfmotorsports.com. You can search for our social media handles. MRF Racing as well on social media. You can catch the latest actions across motorsport genre from 2-wheeler to 4-wheeler. You can also check out what is the next races that's coming in. You can also see for yourself what the riders are able to talk about. As far as racing scene in India is concerned, there's a lot of revamped website that we have. Sham Kothari, the man that we look up to, 7-time national champion, and one man to have ruled the track when it matters the most. I don't know how many of you know this, but he happens to be the only Indian to have been crowned a national champion in all 3 disciplines of motorsports, and that is also in a single year. That's motocross, rally and circuit. And this is the man that we look to admire again. Special moments for Shlok Vikram Gorpade and his KTM Factory Racing India as they look back on a season and the partnership that they have fostered here today. Glad Mrs. Saga, Shlok Vikram Gorpade's mother, looking from the sidelines. Proud moment for her. Proud moment for her as she smiles away in all that happiness. Just look at that. It means so much to them. It means so much to them. And Shlok has braces on. Mind you, he's prevented and fought injuries so many number of times. And this is the moment where we always look back and say, what kind of racing culture we are building here. There was a moment for all of us here again. The trophy is heavy, the trophy is glittering, and he's posing for it. He says, if there is space for the bike, there's got to be space for the huge trophy. They need to pick up a go down. Look at that height of that trophy. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship Round 3 in Bhopal has been a massive hit. The crowd have been lovely supportive. They came out in big numbers and they've always supported every bit of the racing action. It was also a moment where we saw a special moment on the track where Miss Alina Sheikh celebrated her birthday with a race, and the crowd getting involved in trying to celebrate the birthday with all that fanfare. Just to tell you again, the website is www.mrfmotorsports.com. You can actually see a lot of action about the two-wheeler, the four-wheeler, off-roading, road events, as well as the performances that you talk about in a car and with our tires. You'll also be able to see a lot of motorsports action MRF is associated with. This has been an absolute fabulous weekend. What a debut Bhopal has had in the national supercross scene. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 in Bhopal has been a smash hit, and this will augur well as we complete the half season of the national motocross scene. Now we're going to round 4, and all that action will come live on our YouTube page. Till then, remember, this was the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2024 Round 3 in Bhopal. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. See you soon.